Yo, yo, yo! What's happening? You alright or what? Happy Big Friday! Happy Big Friday. The cat's out of the bag, right? The results are in. The results are in. My bandana's wonky. I didn't untie my hair after work today. Just like last week, I couldn't be bothered. I'm a little bit dirty as well from work. But it is what it is. How we doing, everyone? It's Big Friday. It's Fallout Fridays, and we're starting a new adventure today. You can probably tell which one won the poll, right? Someone's really excited. I seen Risky in there in the chat. Happy Big Friday. Happy Big Friday, Glue, as well, with the first. Let's flip and go. We'll get, what am I doing? Hold on. I clicked on the wrong thing. We'll get a shout out for you as well, Glue. How's everyone doing? How has your week been? Hopefully good, right? And hopefully you're ready for an even better weekend. It's Big Friday. Let's flip and go. Happy Big Friday, Glue. Happy Big Friday, Risky, as well. How's it going?
No!
Oh! Oh! Oh, that's a long fall.
Oh, I'm going through the rocks. Okay.
Is this the new biome? I want to play this game again, but sober this time. Right? Get the full peak experience. The peak experience. See what I did there? See what I did? Now I'm gonna lie to you, chat. I'm a little tired, right? I came straight home, looked at the results. It was a landslide, pretty much, right? I can show you the results, but I'd have to go back to the stream starting screen, right? It was like 56% of the votes were for New Vegas, and then equally, number 4 and number 3 had like 22%. So that was the results. You guys really wanted to see New Vegas again, which surprised me because New Vegas was the game we played before Fallout 3, right? We did our low intelligence run, which was so much fun. That was really, really cool. The low intelligence speech options, I hadn't seen a lot of them, and they were really, really funny. Especially combining that with Wild Wasteland as well. Seeing some of the Wild Wasteland events happen in the DLC, because I've never beaten any of the DLCs before that with the Wild Wasteland trait active. I've beaten them many times, of course, but never with the Wild Wasteland trait active. So that one at the end of Lonesome Road was probably my favorite, right? The Planet of the Apes reference. It was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. But we got a new challenge today. We're going to be doing the House Always Wins run. I've only ever done an independent Vegas run on stream. That's the only one I've done on stream, right? Both times we played through New Vegas. I've done Yes Man ending for both times. And this is going to be nice. This is going to be a nice, fresh run. We're going to be playing on very hardcore, of course, because that is the style, right? Am I one of the only people who plays New Vegas with hardcore on as standard? Because it's not a great mode, right? It's nothing in comparison to Fallout 4 Survival. It's just numbers, right? It's just a bunch of busy work. Numbers you have to keep on top of. But I guess it's tradition here, Mecha Mayfly, to do the hardcore run. What very hardcore means, just to explain that for anyone who might not know, we're going to put the difficulty up to very hard, which is the hardest level, hardest difficulty, and then hardcore on top of that. It's just what we call very hardcore. I don't know about the DLCs, right? You guys can decide when the time comes, when we've done the Battle of Hoover Dam, and we've seen the ending slides, whether or not you want to see this character go into the DLCs. Now, it's no secret, I've gone on record saying this many times, this game has one of my favorite, if not, sorry, actually, let me rephrase that, my actual favorite DLC for any game, which is Old World Blues. All of them are fantastic in their own little way, though. So let me know when the time comes, right? Let me know when the time comes. You sound drunk. I'm not drunk. I can assure you that. I had one beer. After work and a burger. I had a delicious cheese and bacon burger with wedges and a little tiny bit of salad. And one beer. So I'm not drunk. I wish I was drunk. I might sound drunk because I'm a little tired, right? I'm a little tired. My legs are threatening to walk out on me. They ache. But otherwise, I'm good. I'm good. Like, nothing's going to stop me from being hype, right? I'm super hyped for today. It's always amazing to start a new run. Because we start off with a fresh character. And then we get to know them all the way through the game. It's just like I was saying at the end of Fallout 3 last week. It's always sad to say goodbye to a character we spend so much time with. But it's all the absolute opposite is the case when we start a new playthrough, right? Getting to know a new character is so much fun. It's so much fun. Saying that, though, I haven't really planned this character build too much. I wanted to reflect what Mr. House's stats would be as much as we possibly can, right? I don't mean to like the finest detail, but we'll try and do as much as we can to try and replicate what House's stats would reflect, if that makes any sense. So you guys might need to help me out when we're building our character, and we'll have a little bit of discussion as to what you think would be appropriate for a Mr. House run, right? One thing's for sure, we're going to be tagging energy weapons, right? Because that seems appropriate. And there's a few other things that I've decided, but we'll go over that momentarily, right? We'll go over that momentarily. Hardcore, the only way to play. There we go, Risky. Risky's on my side there, right? Risky says hardcore is the...
Alright, now it's time to really take out your aggression on this last one. It's time to punch the English, and punch the English, punch the English, and punch the English, and punch them in their stupid face, and punch the English, and punch the English, and punch the English, and punch them in their stupid face, and breathe! Well done, ladies.
Thank you, Risky.
Good workout.
Thank you for those tig biddies, buddy. Thank you for those tig biddies. Now, with that said, probably not going to get into the house stuff for a while, right? Not until we meet the man himself. So a lot of the beginning is going to be, I guess, maybe just wandering around the wastelands doing quests and trying to get an outcome that we think that is the most house-like, right? Until we get to the strip and meet the man himself. Also, there's a few things that I want to do this run that, well, either got bugged out or I wasn't able to do last time. One thing in particular is to try to get the best outcome for Forlorn Hope. Because if you remember, last time on our low intelligence run, it bugged out and we couldn't progress it. It was really, really annoying because that quest takes some time traveling around the Mojave. And we got locked out of it. It just bugged on us, and we couldn't progress it. So hopefully we don't get that this time, right? Hey, Judge, what's up, buddy? It's Big Friday indeed. How you doing, buddy? Happy Big Friday. Let me give you a shout out, Judge. Let's flip in, go. How's things? How's your week been going? And hopefully you got a good weekend planned, right? What is this game?
There.
What was that game? I was over in a flash. How you doing? I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll be totally transparent. I've been in work all day, and I'm a little exhausted. But not to worry, right? We'll have some fun today. Because I've been super hype. To start a new Fallout run, right? A new Fallout run. Brand new Fallout run. Now, just as always, everything should sound and look fine. If not, just let me know in the chat, and I will fix that immediately. But you'll have to let me know how everything looks and sounds first. I'm going to unmute the game, right? We've got the... that sound. Alright, that sound. Ooh. What was I going to say? I've completely forgotten. Hell yeah, new Fallout. I know, new Fallout run. The rules of this one is we're doing a house run. That's pretty much it. I want to try and make our character as housey as possible, if that makes sense, right? Try and make a build that reflects Mr. House. or someone who works for Mr. House, how they would operate. So it's very similar to him, but I haven't really planned it out that far in advance. But hopefully we can come to an agreement together, right? And we'll have some discussions about it. But without further ado, I'm gonna hop on over to the game. Here we go. Yo! What's up? What's up? Look a bit battered there, bud. Thank you, guys. Thanks for... apparently I look drunk and battered. I'll take it, right? I'll take it. Even though I'm not neither. Well, I'm a bit battered. I've been on my feet for like 7 hours straight. My legs are not happy with me. Right, we're going to do a new game, right? And we'll watch the... Do you guys want to skip the beginning cutscene? I kind of like to watch it, right? It's iconic. It's iconic. We're probably going to get DMCA struck, but that's fine, right? I'll deal with that in the edit. But should we watch the intro, right? Discussion about what? Sorry, I missed that. Oh, we're going to discuss our build a little bit, right? Because I haven't really exactly planned it out fully. So we want to try and make a build that's this kind of reflects Mr. House himself, right? But anyway, let's click on new game. We'll watch the beginning intro because it's awesome. Stupid build, 10 out of 10. We did a stupid build last time. Last time we played. We did the worst build you could possibly make, which was Charisma 10, Intelligence 1. Which is the opposite of how you want your character to be, right, in this game. Oh, it's great. It's good to be back, New Vegas. It's good to be back. Charisma not needed here, I know. We did the worst build we could possibly do last time. Intelligence 1, Charisma 10. It was ridiculous. So many wasted special points on Charisma. It was deliberate, of course, for the challenge. Dang, Vegas. It's good to be back, right? It's good to be back. R.I.P. Matthew Perry as well. There he is. Matthew Perry himself.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes.
This Fallout's basically the true Fallout 3, right?
As decades passed, what had been
This
the
one's more of a
American
sequel to
Southwest
Fallout 2
united
than Fallout 3
beneath
is.
the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave
Never
Desert.
finished this one.
They
It's worth
returned
it.
with
It's worth a
tales of
replay,
city
Glue.
untouched by the warheads that
It's
had
still
scorched the rest of
fantastic.
the world.
Still an excellent
The
game.
Great Walls
Really
spanned
worth
the Colorado
replaying.
River.
And going back to.
The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn.
Does everything sound okay, guys? Don't need me to turn it up.
Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House. His army
Hey!
of rehabilitated tribals
Mr. House.
and police robots.
Maybe up a little?
You are a courier, hired by the
How's that?
Mojave Express to deliver a package to the new Vegas
I
Strip.
usually always say up there.
What
I
seemed like a simple
put it up
delivery
a
job
tad.
has
Right?
taken a turn
I put it up a
for
tad.
the worse.
Talking all over Ron Perlman here.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
It's Chenandler Bong.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Oh, I forgot to check
Time to
something
cash
as well.
out.
But we should be okay.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without
Do you know
looking
what
them
I've
in the
noticed
face.
lately as well? Look at the cons.
a
Look at their
fan.
reaction
Dig.
to this situation.
You've made your last delivery.
Watch their faces now.
Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
They don't even look away or anything, right? Because they're hardened raiders. They don't even turn away. They want to look at you get shot in the face. Cons look like they feel bad for you. They do at first, but then they look. They're like, eyes are fixed on you, right? And they look really excited. Oh, Goku, what's up, buddy? I almost didn't see you there, buddy. You know, I see colors before I read, right? Let me deal with this a second. Bear with, guys. Right. How do I? Huh? Where's the? Hold on. How did I do this yesterday? How did I do this yesterday, guys? Hold on, let me try and do it on my phone. Ban! Get banned. Malika. Can you guys still see the message? I'm gonna hide that. Already, right? I might have to do it from my phone again. I don't know why I can't do it from Twitch. I don't know how I can hide it, guys. What was that name? Anyway, sorry I can't hide it, right? But he's banned. He's banned. Why do all the bots come out when Sue Ellen's away? My time of need, right? That's really bright as well. Sorry, we were on that screen for way too long. All right, cool. Have you watched the first season of the Fallout show? I haven't. I've been meaning to since it came out. I've seen the first episode though. The first episode was cool.
How about that?
I'll tell you the whole story behind it. I wanted to make some videos on it,
easy
reviewing
there,
it.
Easy.
But it took a while to figure out how to get
Why don't you
footage,
just
right?
relax a second? Get your
But I've got the trailer to
Let's
work
see what the
with, and I'm
damage is.
thinking about
How about
mixing
your
it with some gameplay as well.
Can you tell me your name?
But I was writing notes the entire time while I was watching it, and by the halfway point where we're introduced to, is it Maxim? No, not Maxim. Maximus, the Brotherhood of Steel guy, right? By the time it got to that point in the episode, I had 10 pages of notes, and I stopped. I was like, how the fuck am I gonna get through this, right? If that's how many notes I'd made at this point of the episode. So I stopped making notes from that point on and just watched the rest. I thought it was pretty cool. Right? I thought it was pretty cool. Oh, hold on. I'm typing in my name here and we're not talking about it, right? Being, holy wow, 10 pages. Yeah, 10 pages of notes halfway through the first episode. And then I haven't watched it since. I'm gonna rewatch the first episode with Sue Allen though. And watch the whole thing as well, and make my thoughts about it into videos and pop them on YouTube. Being as that we're doing a house run, I think Miss Holmes is the only appropriate name that we can have, really, right? For our courier. Because of course we're going to be playing as a female, right? Because when do we not play as a female in Fallout? So Miss Holmes is going to be our new heroine, right?
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs.
Hey, if you
Now,
actually want me
I
to
hope
do
you don't
that, I
mind,
can.
but
I
had to
was
go
just being
rooting
silly
around
yesterday.
there
Do
in
you
your
want?
noggin to pull
Oh,
all
be
the
a
bits
mod?
of lead
It's
out.
totally up to you, Glue.
I take pride in my needlework.
It's totally up to you.
But you'd better tell me if I left anything out.
Sue
of
Allen's
place.
always telling me we need more mods. So, if you
How'd they
want
do?
to, sure thing. If you need it, then I can do it. It's up to you, right? So, final, how did I do that again yesterday? Mod Umberglue, there we go. Right, last chance. Speak now or forever hold your peace, Glue. 3, 2, are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? And one thing before I do mod you as well, don't listen to Sue Ellen. I don't bully my mods, right? It's be the same case as all of the mods. You don't have to do anything, right? You don't feel under pressure to do anything or even be in the streams, right? You can chill. No pressure at all. Sue Ellen says that I bully her all the time into being a mod, which isn't true. Yeah? Okay, cool. Enjoy your mod status, Glue. There we go. You are now a moderator. You have a sword. I will ban bots like no other. Let's go. Thank you very much, by the way. Thank you very much. Right, playing as a female, like I just said, right? Nothing to change there. Nothing to change there either. Do we go into customize? Oh, I think, yeah, next is hair, right? So hairstyle. What suits? I think we need to be like a sophisticated lady, right? Not a domestic goddess. Like, you know, sophisticated. That could be okay, I guess. Shave, little devil. Seductress? Does that really fit the bill? Do a male? Are you kidding? No, we're playing as female. You can still get perk. No, we're playing as a female, buddy. It's kind of tradition at this point, right? Plus, then we'd have to change our name to Mr. Holmes. Not Miss Holmes, right? Can't have Mr. Holmes and Mr. House. We can have Mr. House and Miss Holmes. That sounds better, right? Hope your travels were safe. I'm guessing so, but that's a good point, Glue. Sorry I didn't ask you, buddy. Do a male and romance Benny. Can you even do that as a male? I don't think you can, right? You can only romance Benny as a female, I think. Should we go with the sophisticated? What do we think? We kind of want it to look like a Vault Girl as well, though, right? What was the other one I was thinking of? Seductress? I mean, hold on. This will give us a better idea, right? We got to go with platinum for obvious reasons, right? Not only is it blonde like the Vault Girl, platinum chip, though, right? It's appropriate. So, I say either Seductress or... I mean, hold on. Where is it? Which one's the one that I'm thinking of? I think it's called Blastback. Blastback's pretty cool. Right? Where's it gone? I think it's called Blastback. This one. Oh, actually, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's gotta be either... where's it gone? Sophisticated or domestic goddess is cool. Maybe domestic goddess, the sophisticated or seductress. What are we saying? Out of those three. I'm hyped to see you play. Let's go, Goku. Happy Big Friday, by the way. I'm not sure I said that. Apologies if I didn't, right? Don't know where my manners are. I'm gonna go... We can always change it, right? There's many opportunities to... it's not very blonde, though, that one, right? Let's go with Seductress. like I was about to say, we get a few opportunities to cut our hair throughout the game. So how about that? Are we happy with that? Bachelor perk. Yeah, but is Kenny? I almost called him Kenny. Is Benny? Because the bachelor perk doesn't work on every male NPC, right? Only certain ones. Only certain ones who are gay, right? And I don't think it works on Benny. You're not able to romance Benny if you're a male, even with confirmed bachelor. By a Wastelander. Is he really? I was always under the impression you couldn't romance Benny unless you were a female. Oh, interesting. You learn something new every day. Right, I'm gonna go with this. Okay, like I said, we can change it later on if we need to. Yes. Because we can't spend a long time just
anyway.
how we
Stuff
look
matter.
either, because we got to
Okay.
decide what we're gonna
No sense keeping you
pick
in bed
for
anymore.
special,
Let's
for
see if we can
skills,
get you
and
on
I
your
think
feet.
I got our skills down, but I don't know
Good.
what traits we're gonna take
Why
at this
don't you
point
walk
either.
down to the end of the room?
Right,
Over
but we'll
by
have a
that
look.
vigor tester machine there.
Oh, it's romance
Take it slow
Chandler.
now.
I think
Nameless.
the last time our last playthrough with Chandler Bong was probably the funniest we've ever done. Right, our low intelligence girl,
Looking good so far.
she got duped by him
Go ahead
again,
and give the vigor test
and he
a
ran
try.
away, and she got really
You'll learn
pissed
right
off
quick if
and
you
chopped
get
him
back
up
all
in
your
the arena.
faculties.
It's like how dare you dump me, Benny? Chopped him up with a mahehe. It was hilarious. Rip? Why Rip? Oh, Rip for Matthew Perry. I get it. Yeah, Rip. Rest in peace, Matthew Perry. Do you know what? I couldn't believe it when I found out about that. Right? Friends was like, if you grew up in the 90s, right, like I did, Friends was such an important part of the culture, right? Everyone fucking watched it and loved it. It was almost like Seinfeld was prior to that, right? It was almost like my generation's Seinfeld. It was really sad. It was really, really sad and shocking. Right, first things first, 9 intelligence, right? Which we're going to boost as soon as we get to the new Vegas clinic. We'll get the implant for that, right? Something that I think, well, what we would normally do here is drop our charisma down to 1, right? Because charisma is such a useless stat in this game. If we go over to charisma for the description of it, right? It's can easily be offset by just tagging speech immediately, which we're gonna do. As long as you get 100 speech as quickly as you're able to, charisma is pretty much useless. It's your dump stat in this game, right? You'll find there are some smooth-talking cowboys out there that got themselves a voice sounds like an angel's harmonica. So this affects your barter. Your barter's not really that important, really. You're able to make shitloads of money in this game because weapons get sold for quite a good amount of money in this game. Speech you can offset a low charisma anyway. By what did I put down? It says charisma 5 there. Did I put the wrong stat down? No, I put it down to 1. Why is it saying? Oh, is that 5 points remaining? It's 5 points remaining. I'm a dummy, right? I'm a dummy. Yeah. Speech you can offset by tagging it immediately and just putting points into it regularly, right? Now, companion nerve is a funny one. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but being as though we'll be playing on hardcore mode, companions can die permanently. And I'm not entirely sure what companion nerve actually means. But even though everything we just said, right, about charisma, one thing I want to make sure we have is 7 luck, right? Because I think that's somehow kind of thematic and appropriate, right? Even though I just said everything about charisma that I said, I trashed charisma because it is a dump stat in this game. I'm not looking for a meta character here, right? We're trying to build a character that most reflects Mr. House. So, I think I think we should boost charisma, right? I don't know what we're going to treat as a dump stat instead. Now, the idea of this terrifies me. But putting strength down to 1, maybe, right? Because another reason why I want to boost this charisma, we can go as high as 8 with our current dump stat being strength, right? Strength 1 absolutely terrifies me, though. We're going to have no carry weight, right? No carry weight whatsoever. Dang!
Cheer 7 balls.
Thank you very
Tony's
much.
Risky's Baloney cheered 7 bits.
Thank you very much, Risky. If we go over to our strength here, right? The thing that bothers me the most about having a low strength is the carry weight. Melee unarmed doesn't bother me, right? We're not going to be doing melee and unarmed build whatsoever. I think our main strategy here is going to be energy weapons. And energy weapons for the most part, because remember, this has got a few different ways of playing to Fallout 3. In Fallout New Vegas, you have a strength requirement for every weapon. Now, I think the laser pistol has a strength requirement of 1. Which is fine. We'll be totally fine to use that. You can still use a weapon if you don't have a strength requirement, but you're going to be swaying all over the place, right? Because you can't hold it properly. You're not strong enough to. We can boost strength down the line if it's really that bad, right? But for the most part, melee, don't care. Unarmed is no longer endurance, which is interesting, right? But still, don't care about it. Inventory weight kind of scares me, right? Because if we want to do a lot of buying and selling, we want to be doing a lot of looting, right? Weapon effectiveness there, it means, from what I gather, it means the strength requirement to carry the weapon, right? But the reason why I want to boost this charisma, because don't forget as well, Mr. House, spoilers by the way, if you actually uncover what he's actually like, not that big screen version of him, you go behind the curtain and see what he actually is. He's kind of frail and feeble, right? So I think that goes thematically with the whole concept of the run as well. Charisma as well. Mr. House is he's the kind of person who likes to get other people, manipulate them and get them on board and on his side as well. So that's another reason why I want to boost charisma, because I think it's thematic to the theme as well. I'm not sure though. Looking at this, I think this is a batshit crazy build, right? That is awful. Like I said earlier, the charisma being 8 is way too high. That's a waste of stat points. What you normally do is you put that down to 1, right? And spend the points elsewhere much more effectively. But, like I said, we're not going for a meta build here. We're going for a build that's thematic to Mr. House himself. But if you guys got any input, any recommendations... how many implants we can take is a result of our endurance as well, right? So we're going to need probably intelligence 10, right? And that will give us the maximum amount of skill points when we level up. Based on what we've been talking about, we'll probably boost charisma because, you know, we've already wasted 7 points technically in charisma. Why not waste an implant as well? I think we can get a maximum of 5 because we got 5 endurance, right? But if we boost endurance, we'll still have 5 to spend. So we'll boost endurance. If we absolutely need to, we can always boost strength with intense training as a perk. Oh, don't forget as well, we only get a perk every 2 levels in this game, right? So planning perks is going to be a lot more interesting because you only get a perk every 2 levels. But we can do that if we need to. We can boost our strength through an implant as well. I'm probably going to want to boost luck. So what's that? Luck, intelligence, charisma, endurance cancels itself out, strength, and then we got 1 more left for probably subdermal something armor, right? Because there's another thing as well. The more augments that we can get, the more like House I think that'll be as well, because House at this point He's completely augmented, right? I don't think I've gotten far enough to meet this character. Mr. House. Oh, we'll meet Mr. House eventually. We're going to be siding with him in this run as well and getting his ending and doing all of his quests. That's the one main rule, right? Is that we're loyal to House. From the moment we meet him, we're going to be loyal to his cause, right? And get his ending and see what see what that entails for us and for the Mojave in general and various different factions there as well. That's the whole point in the run. The House always wins, right? I remember where I was when I saw the breakup scene for the first time. Ross and Rachel, right? Friends was good. Friends was good, right? Friends was good. It was good. Repair high. We gotta naturally get a high repair anyway, I think, through intelligence, because that is science, repair, medicine skill. Medicine, beg your pardon. We'll be tagging, straight off the bat, we'll be tagging energy weapons, science, and speech. They're going to be our tags, right? And I haven't really thought about what traits we'll take yet. Should we just go with this and see how it goes, right? It's probably a bad idea. It's probably a bad idea, but I think this is thematic to what a Mr. House build would be, right? Do you guys agree? Remember, there's no bobbleheads in this game either. This game's version of bobbleheads is the implants, which we've gone over briefly. Right, I'm gonna go with it unless you guys have any objections. It's a terrible build, right? But that's not the point. That's not the point. Right, fuck it. We're going with that. We're going with that.
That's some serious atrophy, even for someone who's been in bed a while. It's a wonder you can move at all.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, we know your vitals are good.
Fun fact, Doc Mitchell here, the comment that he says after you've picked your special is based on your most extreme stat. So if you're doing a normal build, which is going to be Charisma 1, Intelligence either 9 or 10, his comments there will be based on your most extreme stat, which I think is going to be the Charisma 1. Because our most extreme stat was Strength 1. He mentioned that we've got atrophy, right? Maybe we're just really weak, right? Maybe that's the case. Just to double check before we continue. Very hard, right? And we'll get the option to turn hardcore mode on once we leave Doc Mitchell's. What do you call this? His hospital? It's not a hospital. You know what I mean, though. His house. His house.
All right.
It'll be fun.
I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
He has a unique dialogue here as well. If you pick, like, the worst answer. Say I pick kick here. I'm not gonna do it, but there's a really bad answer for each question that he asks you. Like, kick would be the example here. If you pick all the dark, horrible ones, he comments on it. He's got a unique bit of dialogue. I'm going to say cat.
House.
My lord and savior, Mr. House. Oh, it's not an option. It's not an option, unfortunately. Go kill a Cazador straight off the bat? Are you kidding me? Those things are monsters. They're absolute murder death machines. 5 subs if you make it. I mean, as tempting as that is, Goku, I don't even know where is the first encounter with Cazadors? You just go, what is it? The opposite direction and from Good Springs. Instead of going up to Prim, you go the other way, right? And you're blocked off by Cazadors. House, we'll say shelter, right?
Night.
Go do it. Night, shroud.
Bandit.
Vaporize, right? Because that's the keyword for energy weapons. So we'll pick vaporize.
Light.
Dark. Oh wait, what else we got? Yeah, dark.
Mother.
Cookie jar. Human shield. That's obviously the horrible option there, right? That you if you pick them all the dark horrible ones, that's when you get the dialogue. Cookie jar.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound.
Behind the
like
gas
something you'd say.
station. Where Ringo's
First one.
hiding? That gas station?
Conflict just ain't in my nature.
North of Good Springs, okay. What was the question? I've forgotten. Hold on, let me read it again. Conflict just ain't in my nature. I'm gonna agree on this occasion, right? Because we've got to think like House.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Strongly disagree, right? That's House is always relying on others for support, so strongly disagree.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
How true is that for House? I say we agree, right? I say we agree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Strongly disagree, right?
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Strongly disagree for that one as well.
Almost done here.
Oh, you won't be able to see
What
the
do you say
pictures.
you
Hold
have a
on, let
look
me
at
move my
this?
head.
Tell me what you see.
Right, we'll go back up in the corner once we've done this bit. Don't worry. Right, oozing wound, ant with 2 heads. Let's go with shadow in a door frame.
Okay. How about this one?
Where's the funny one? I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like.
Last one.
This is, I didn't know about this until HBJ told me. But, this one looks like 2 bears high-fiving, right? Can you see it? 2 bears high-fiving. But, it's not an option. But they put a character in, I think it's, what's that, Joshua Graham one? Why am I blanking? Honest Hearts. I think it's in Honest Hearts. There's a character called 2 Bears High-Fiving. Mushroom Cloud, right?
Well, that's all she wrote.
Oh yeah, it does.
I don't have nothing to compare it to, so
Go
maybe
do
you better
it.
just
It's
have a look
close.
at the
North of Good
results.
Springs, behind the gas
See
station.
if it all seems right to you.
Okay, we'll give it a try, but it's not going to happen, right? Funny, I was in Nipton today. I'm on the last 200 miles. What, for real? You were really in Nipton? Because I know some of these places in this game are actually real, right? Like Good Springs is real. They went out to, the team went out to research it. Like they went to Zion Valley as well for Honest Hearts. I saw Josh Sawyer stream this game. Josh Sawyer, by the way, was the lead developer on this game. And he has a really terrifying story about camping out in Zion. And there was a bear outside. It was outside his tent. Which is crazy. Right, energy weapons, alright. We're really close. We're really close to what we actually wanted. The only thing I'm going to take away is sneak for science, right? Well, science is already going to be really high because we got high intelligence. I think energy weapons is tied to perception. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Right? I'm pretty sure that's the case, but correct me if I'm wrong. Speech is part of our charisma as well, and obviously we've got a really high charisma for whatever reason. That's a terrible idea, by the way. Never boost your charisma. It should always, whenever you play this game, it should always be charisma 1, intelligence 9, or 10, right? Depending on whether or not you want to rush to New Vegas Clinic or not to get the intelligence implant. But yeah, that's what we're gonna tag.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill
I
out
went to
so I
Good
can get a
Springs for
sense of
White
your
Castle.
medical
Let's
history.
go.
Just a formality. Ain't
Let's
like
go.
I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Right. Okay. Now, these are traits, right? This is something that's also in Fallout 1 and 2, but only made a return for New Vegas. We don't have to take these if we don't wish to. They're kind of like a boon for a drawback as well. Just to be clear, I'm not picking Wild Wasteland this time because we did last time. Okay, so Wild Wasteland, I'm sorry, but we're not picking that one, right? Because we did that last time. Good-natured. I'm very fond of good-natured. I generally pick this a lot because if you look at it, these +5 to barter, medicine, repair, and science and speech are all useful skills throughout the game. It gives you -5 to every combat skill, but you're not going to use every combat skill, really, realistically speaking, right? You're going to specialize in one, maybe two, once you've maxed out one of them. So I always really like good-natured. I think that's a really good trait. For us as well, skilled is pretty good as well, right? Because that's just +5 skill points across the board for a -10% experience gained. That's a debuff for the entire game. But you're never going to run out of experience. And you'll always hit a level cap, right? Okay, you might be slightly underleveled throughout early game, but you're always going to be able to get experience throughout this game. You're always going to hit level cap as well. So that's pretty nice. Small frame. I kind of like this one, right? I kind of like this one. Because of that +1 agility. Agility is a really important stat in any Fallout. But your limbs are more easily crippled. We can deal with that later on by getting adamantium skeleton to offset the easily crippled limbs. So I kind of like that for this run. I'm not sure if there are any others that are either thematic or... I do like 4 Eyes as well. 4 Eyes is essentially just a free point of perception, right? And you can get a pair of glasses here in this room, in this very room. But again, House doesn't wear glasses, not on his computer screen at least, so we're not taking 4 Eyes. Also, another thing, girls who wear glasses are top tier as well, right? That's Mecha May Fly lore, as you all know. Girls who wear glasses are absolute top tier. So I'm thinking good-natured, maybe skilled. I always take skilled though in these runs, and I always regret it later on for some reason. The reason why it escapes me, but I always end up regretting it, right? Take skill to the glitch. I found out about this glitch recently, but I still don't know how it works, right? I still don't understand how it works. You take skilled now, right? And then you change it when you get the option to change your build when you leave Goodsprings, right? Is that how you do it? Let me double check with you, Goku, how that glitch works. Because it's not a huge exploit, right? It's not going to give you full stats. It just gives you the... What does it do? What does it do? Once you leave, click rebuild character and choose skilled again. What does that do? Exactly. Because I've only just found out about this glitch. Right? I was watching a video the other day. We'll take skilled, right? And I think we'll take good-natured as well. That's not good-natured. That's good-natured. I think we'll go with both of them, right? Not as cute as Goku. You get +10 for all skills? Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it, right? So you just pick skill, you just build your character exactly the same when you get the opportunity to then, right? We'll just take all the same stuff again. Gotcha. Right, are we happy with that? Good-natured and skilled, right? Alright, you guys aren't saying anything, so I'm gonna go with that.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Alright, cool. Oh, we're a looker, chat. We're a looker. Right, before we leave, though, we got to do what is tradition and absolutely ransack the place. Don't worry, Doc Mitchell is the nicest person in probably the entire franchise, right? He does not care what you take. I'm going to be able to repair this 9mm submachine gun as well because we got the repair skill, right? Which we couldn't do last time because we started right out the gate with only one intelligence. Another important thing to do here is this chemistry set, right? We want... What do we want? We can either get drugs to sell. Probably best to get some stim pack here at this point, right? Yeah, let's get some extra stim packs. That sounds like a good idea. Doctor's bag. That's really important as well. Especially if we'd have taken small frame. Because we're going to be playing on hardcore. So limb damage is going to be... if we get broken limbs... Actually, it's probably a good thing we didn't take small frame. Because breaking your limbs in hardcore is a much worse thing to deal with than it is in normal mode. Today's physician is guaranteed to be here as well. These are the reading glasses that I was talking about. Take them anyways, right? But if you've got 4 eyes, which is a really good choice, then that's just free point of perception right there. There's a bunch of medicine here that we're going to take. In one of these gun cases, there we go, laser pistol, right? We want that. That's probably going to be our primary weapon for quite some time. Also, there's still more to take, right? Let me just see. Check this footlocker, that's empty. Where are the... oh, take this hat, right? This pre-war hat's really good because that gives you plus perception. Ah, these are the shelves that I was looking for, right? Bottle caps, yes, please. Take all the buffalo gourd seeds. I'm going to take the knife, right? What's the value on that? Weight 1, value 18. I'm going to take that just because I want to try and make as much money as I possibly can in just a second. Take all of this stuff in here. All of that stuff in there. Very nice indeed. Go into this room. There's some cigarettes down here. Cigarettes are basically free money, so always take cigarettes. In here... we got really unlucky. There's nothing in there this time, right? There's nothing in this dresser. Sometimes you can get some clothing in there. That's unfortunate. Raid the fridge, right? Take everything out of the fridge. Especially being as we're playing on hardcore mode, we're going to be having to eat and drink to stay on top of our hydration and our hunger. Hey! Shiny Anklet, happy Big Friday, buddy. It's Big Friday, dude! You can party now if you want. Don't party too hard, though, right? Don't be daft with it. But how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Happy Big Friday. Happy Big Friday.
Here, these are yours.
Andy, always take the cigarettes. Always take the cigarettes.
I hope you don't mind, but
cigarettes are worth money.
Look, I thought it might help.
Hello, Mecha and Gold Gang. It's whiskey time. Enjoy, buddy. Enjoy.
Chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one.
This is going to be relevant to later,
now,
actually.
But you might want such a thing
what he's saying
after what
there.
you've been through.
Giving us a bit of backstory on him.
I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. It was my wife's.
We're going to go to the vault where
size,
Doc Mitchell came from.
She hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc. You can be mean to Doc Mitchell, but never be mean to Doc Mitchell, right? Doc Mitchell, one, he is the nicest person in the entire game. Two, he has a fantastic mustache, right? So never be mean to Doc Mitchell. Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's
Sue's still on vacation, yeah. She'll be back on Monday, buddy.
Before you leave town.
She'll be back on Monday. She'll actually be back on the weekend, but stream-wise, she'll be back on Monday.
She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out, too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there,
it's good to be back in New Vegas, right, guys?
But try not to get killed anymore.
No way have we been live for an hour already. We're just leaving Doc Mitchell's house. An hour. Took us an hour to build our character. Right, okay, hardcore mode. Just to have a general explanation of what this is. Fallout. New Vegas allows you to play in a new hardcore mode that greatly increases the challenge of the game. In this mode, Stimpaks heal over time and cannot mend broken limbs. Radaway removes radiation over time. Ammunition has weight, and dehydration is a constant concern. This mode is only recommended for advanced players. Guess I'm an advanced player. You may turn hardcore mode on or off at any time in the gameplay menu, but if you activate hardcore mode now and maintain it through to the end of the main storyline, you will receive a special reward. Would you like to activate hardcore mode? What that special reward is, you just get an achievement, right? But I've got all the achievements in this game, so that doesn't bother me. But we're still going to go in hardcore mode anyways, because it's tradition, right? Yes, please. Give me very hardcore. Just to double check as well, right? Gameplay, very hard. Hardcore mode on, so we're on very hardcore, right? Is basically what we dubbed that. Now, let's get dressed, because we've got a lot of stuff, and now that we've got our Pip-Boy, we can have a look at all of this stuff. Shut up, game. We can have a look at all of this stuff that we've got, right? I've also got the courier stash installed, but most of this stuff, I think I'm just going to sell it off, right? Because what the courier stash does, it gives you a bunch of bonus stuff. Let me mash these together. It gives you a bunch of bonus stuff to start the game with, which is kind of unfair, really, right? So most of this stuff I think I'm going to sell. But we will put on the best equipment that we actually own. Keep the armored Vault 13 jumpsuit, though. I'm not sure if you could trade that in and sell that to... Is her name Sarah in Vault 21? I'm going to keep the Vault suits for that purpose, though, right? Right, this gives us a damage threshold of 8 at full condition. Same with the lightweight leather armor. So these two are basically the same thing, right? Except that the jumpsuit is a lot lighter, actually, which is something that we got to consider, right? At the moment, I've only got 30 free carry weight, so we're going to need to sell some of this stuff off. Wear the hat, because that's extra perception. This gives us speech, which is going to be important. The melee weapons, not so much, right? That's terrible. That's only damage threshold 4, and that's even heavier than the lightweight leather armor. Bloody hell. Oh, I told a lie, right? I told a lie. Reading glasses, the +1 perception is only if you took the trait, 4 eyes. So no, we don't get +1 perception for wearing glasses, so we can, well, take them anyway, I guess, because like I said, girls who wear glasses are top tier. But Vault 13 jumpsuit, this is going to be our attire, I think, for the time being at least. We'll sell most of the rest of the stuff. I'm also going to make this laser pistol favorited. Alright, that's going to be our primary weapon. I can't draw it inside this house. That's interesting. Alright, so let's go. Let's go off into the Mojave itself. What did I miss, guys? There we go. We get blinded by the light. Not as much of an impact as when you leave Vault 101. I think Vault 101, when you leave Vault 101 in Fallout 3, I think that's one of the best moments of you seeing the open world for the first time, right? I think that one's the one that's the most impactful, certainly, right? It's better than Fallout 4. It's better than New Vegas. New Vegas is pretty weak, right? You just leave the house and you get, like, the white light blinded. All of the DLCs are going to load in at this point, okay? And they're going to load in over time. I think Dead Money's the last one that pops up, right? But it's just telling us that we've got all the DLCs. Dead Money's a little delayed. That'll pop up in a second. There we go. Oh, it's Gunrunner's Arsenal. Beg your pardon. Alright. That's empty. Let's talk to Victor.
Howdy, partner.
We like Victor.
Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Oh, why, thank you. Thank you, Victor. What did I miss? Give us time to type. Sheesh. Andy always taking cigarettes. I read that. I remember. How long does this woman need a vacation? Shots shiny. Don't encourage him, guys. Party, but not too hard, buddy. Not too hard, right? Don't want to be a mess. Don't want to be a mess. Happy Big Friday, everyone. Thanks for coming to hang out today. I appreciate it. Do you know those men who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd
I
run
like
off,
Victor.
I
We,
dug
we
you
like
up to see
Victor
if
in
you
this
were
run
still kicking.
especially, right?
Turns out you
'Cause he
were.
works for Mr. House.
So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
How did you end up in Good Springs? Never seen a robot like you. Yeah, I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Will do. How'd you end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
Thanks for digging me out of the grave, Victor.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
Hold on, let me shift my head a tiny bit. That way you can see the name of who we're talking to right underneath me, right? Goodbye.
Happy trails!
Okay, now we're going to be doing things a certain way here in Good Springs. And there's going to be a few things that we're going to be wanting to pick up as well. Always check the mailboxes, because if you get really lucky, you get skill books. Now, there's two types of skill books. There's a Sierra Madre. There's Dead Money. I knew that one was delayed, right? I knew that one was delayed. But there's two different types of skill books in New Vegas. In Fallout 3, there's just the ones that permanently increase your skills. But there's a new type in this game, which gives you a boost to your skill for a set amount of time. Right? Like this one, guns plus 10, but it's over time, right? It's not permanent. So if you're really lucky, you might find a few of them lying around in these mailboxes. I'm going to just pop into Victor's house real quick. He's got some good stuff in here. First of all, weapon repair kit. That's not stealing either, so Victor doesn't mind, right? Take those energy cells because
that was too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
You gotta make sure that I pause, right, whenever we're just standing around, because we're on hardcore mode. Not like Fallout 3. Fallout 3, we didn't have to worry about anything. We could just stand around as much as we like. But this, our thirst, our hunger, tiredness is all gonna be creeping up. But let me give you a shout out, buddy. We didn't forget any shout outs today, right? Didn't forget any.
Yes!
I think we're good.
And that's how it's done. And I'm the best video gamer ever, and you also...
I love New Vegas so much! So do I, buddy. So do I.
And it goes down.
I think everyone does, right?
All you gotta do is hit it and not get hit.
This is the best modern Fallout.
Like that, guys.
Is the general consensus. How you doing though, buddy? Happy Big Friday. Thanks for coming along to hang out today. Hope you're doing well, right? Hope you've got a good weekend planned as well. Right, more energy cells. I'm sure there's more in here than just weapon repair kit and energy cells, though. There's some scrap metal, which I'm resisting the urge to pick up. Because we don't have Walter to sell to in this game for money and experience. Right? Good Springs is essentially a megaton, though. Essentially, right? But, right. There's a few other houses that we want to ransack around here as well. I'm not sure whether it's a good idea to do it now, though, or wait until we've sold some stuff, because our carry weight is abysmal, right? With strength of 1. We got to be really picky and choosy what we loot in this game. Here, we have a guaranteed Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle cap, which I'll be taking. And I'll also be stealing the Sunset Sarsaparilla. Thank you very much. You may see there in the top corner, I got evil karma for stealing. Oh no. Karma has literally no effect on the game whatsoever. Not like Fallout 3. I think it's odd that karma's even still in this game, right? Because it's so not important at all that it's weird that it's even in the game. My theory is, though, it's just a leftover system. Because obviously this was made using the code and the assets from Fallout 3. So I think it was just there as a, like, remainder of code or whatever you want to call it, right? So I'm going to take the whiskey to sell, by the way, because that's good money. This game's got a much more elegant system than the karma system from Fallout 3. It's got a reputation system. And we went into this in a lot of detail while we were playing Fallout 3, and I was getting pretty angry with how the... Ooh, actually, do you know what? Wasteland Wanderer outfit, +1 to agility, and +1 to endurance. And only weighs 2. I'm taking it. Right. Take anything that's not nailed down, basically. That's empty. -1 perception for a little bit of healing is not generally worth it, especially in our situation, because we didn't boost our perception at all. We got a perception of 5, which is already pretty low. Right, so, single shotgun I'll take, though. Oh, yeah, and some rounds for that. Just as a reminder as well, I know we read it on the notification when we picked hardcore mode, but ammo has weight. Ah, here we go. Very important. Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual. Now, this book is one of the permanent skill increases, okay? So I'm going to pick that up now, but I won't be using it yet, okay? And I'll explain why when we're ready to use it. But for now, I won't be using that just yet, right? Oh, did we crash? We crashed. We already crashed, guys. Hold on. I remember that New Vegas is very unstable. I remember now. It's coming back on me, right? New Vegas is very, very unstable. Luckily, though, we went through a load zone, so we won't have to cover too much, right? We won't have to redo too much. Because every time you go through a load zone, it creates an autosave. Unless it gets corrupt, but fingers crossed. Yeah, that's just a sign of things to come, guys. This game is very crash happy. I remember how many times it crashed last time now. Right. This is my favorite clip, I think, to be honest. The one where Penji gets surprised. It's a good one, right? It's a classic. It's just syncing saves. Sorry it's taken a little while. I apologize for this, guys. Remind me I muted it, though, as well, just in case it made that horrible crash noise. I don't want to blow out anyone's ears if they're using headphones. Right. I guess we're fine to unmute now. There we go. We're past the potential horrible crash sound. Great start, right? Loading content. I remember as well. I remember talking to I think it was, I want to say Mantis, right? True Mantis. Someone anyway. Last time we played through this, someone told me that it performs worse on modern consoles than it does on older consoles, which is really weird. Alright, here we are, back in this house, right? But I'll just go ahead and pick up everything like we already did. Okay, we'll do things exactly the same way. So I took that. I took that. From the refrigerator, I took all of this. We went and took the outfit in here. Just to keep things fair, we'll do everything exactly the same, right? In here we took... Okay. Oh my goodness. You're kidding me. Again? I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Right? Bear with me. I've got a plan. I just have to dig it out. Might be worth trying to do on a break, actually. I'm sorry about this, guys. New Vegas is very crash happy. Did it crash out again? It did, right? Straight away. Straight away. What I'm going to do, though, I'm going to get the disc, and I'm going to pop the disc in. See if that makes it any more stable, but I have to dig it out. Oh, hey, Kip. Sorry, I almost didn't see you there. Let me give you a shout out, Kip. How are you doing? Happy Big Friday. Right, let me go in. We'll take a quick break. I'll dig out the disc, and I'll put the disc in. At the moment, Cyberpunk's in there. I've been playing that a lot. That's okay.
Careful, you might actually kill somebody while they're in here. And someone's dead.
Is that me?
Okay. It's okay.
We were trying to warn you.
I think that's me. I think it's me. Did I kill someone? Right. Sorry about this, guys. Let me go and dig out the disc, the physical disc. I'll pop that in, and hopefully that stabilizes the game a bit better, right? So we'll take a really quick break. It's about break time anyways, give or take, right? Give or take a few minutes. But we'll call it no longer than 4 minutes. And I'll meet you guys right back here. So bear with, and I will BRB. Alright, the disc is in, so let's give it another shot. Right. The disc is in. What did I miss? Shiny Angel. I was just in the kitchen to get my bottle. I came back to a break. Yeah, we took a forced break, basically, buddy, because the game keeps crapping out. So I had to go and get the disc, and pop the disc in and see if that stabilizes a bit better. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. So sorry about that. Now I am hungry too. Thanks for that. Have something to eat then, buddy. Right, here we go. Crossing my fingers. Thank you, buddy. Gonna have to do Goku Spirit Bomb, right? I need your energy, chat. I need your energy. Put your hands up. Alright, be cool. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Didn't need to sync data this time either, so it was quicker, which is good. Right, already hidden. Again, just gonna do all the same as what we did to begin with, right? Star Bottle Cap, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Yes, I'm evil. I know. I know, game. I'm very, very, very naughty, right? Taking stuff that isn't mine. But we don't care, because karma doesn't matter in this game. Right, all of this, apart from the dirty water. I didn't want the healing powder either, right? Come to think of it. The healing powder I left behind. It's not even very valuable either, so it's not even worth taking for the money. Yep, that's fine. Hey, come on, I put something back. Surely that's worth something, right? Very important Chinese spec ops training, right? Where's the? We took the outfit as well, didn't we? Where was that? Don't worry, we'll pick it up, right? I won't forget. The most important thing in here, though, is the Chinese spec ops. Here we are, right? Take the outfit. And I think that we're good with this house. Let's get out of here before we tempt fate, right? Did you blow on the disc? I didn't. Maybe I should have, right? Do you have mods for stabilization? We're on Xbox, buddy. So no, unfortunately, we can't mod the game because we're on Xbox. I would play on PC, but it doesn't work on my PC. I need to do some really shady stuff and go into the files and take out a bunch of stuff to hopefully get it to work again, but I'm not confident in doing that. Because even in uninstalling it, I still got a bunch of weird files from mods and stuff that won't go away. But yeah, it won't run properly on my PC. I don't have any luck with Fallout on my PC. Fallout 3 just refuses to even load. Right? You get to like the main menu. And by that I mean the like launcher menu, right? And then it just craps out as soon as you click on start game. Fallout 4 works, but the problem with Fallout 4 is that it doesn't like tabbing, right? So if I tab, it can completely screw up the menus. They just like shrink into a corner, which is really weird. And of course, I'm gonna end up tabbing a lot if I stream that game from PC. But luckily, and this is very ironic as well, the irony of this isn't lost on me, it runs pretty well on PS5. The worst place you can play Fallout 4 at the moment is on a Series X, which is ironic. Right? Like I said, the irony of that isn't lost on me. But it runs pretty well on PS5 from my testing, so there's that, right? Now, next, I don't have a whole lot of carry weight right now, so next I'm going to go and see chat. And we're going to do some buying and selling. Right? Don't forget to check these boxes either. We won't just yet because of our carry weight, but you can get a lot of Sunset Sarsaparilla out of those. Dude, I sent you the fix eons ago. Mods, Andy. You mentioned it.
You must
I don't
be
know
the
if you
one
sent
Doc
me a
Mitchell was
message,
patching
though.
up.
I'll double
The way
check.
I heard it, I didn't think
I'll
you'd
double
be
check.
walking out of that
Check my
office.
DMs.
I've got plenty of
If
supplies
you
for
could
sale.
be so
Even
kind
got
as to
some weapon
send
mods and
me
special ammo.
it
Well
again,
worth the caps, if
Goku,
you
that
ask
would
me.
be fantastic.
If you're hurting for caps, I've
That
also
would be
got boxes
fantastic.
of surplus
I'd really
ammo in the
appreciate
miscellaneous section. They're not
First
great,
question,
but
why do you need a
get what you pay
disc?
for.
I'm hoping that it makes it more stable. Right? You can learn all about special ammo types with chat, but I'm not going to ask. Basically, you can get different ammo types in this game that are good for certain things. Like, they might have better armor penetration, which means they work better against enemies with high armor values. Or there's certain ammos that'll work well against unarmored creatures. Some ammos that explode. Some that cause them to set on fire. There's all kinds of special ammo in this game, which is nice. Right, what have you got for sale?
Can do.
Right, first things first. I want to sell a bunch of stuff to you. I'm never going to use guns, right? So we'll sell the 9mm submachine gun that we fixed up from Doc Mitchell. This hurts me. It's probably like one of the worst guns in the game, but I enjoy the BB gun, right? It has a specific use as well. There is literally 0 spread on this gun, so if you can get there's a unique variant out there somewhere, which I forget where it's located, but if you can get hold of that, it's not a bad sniping weapon, you know, because of that 0 spread, which is nice, but I'm going to sell that. Same for any melee weapons, they can go, because we're not going to be getting into melee combat. I'm going to sell the Mercenaries grenade rifle as well. This hurts me as well, because this is a pretty fun gun, right? This we're going to sell. Throwing spears we'll sell, which are not bad either. This gun is amazing, but I'm going to sell it anyways, right? 44 Magnum rounds can go, 10mm can go, 20 gauge can go, 40mm can go. I know we've gone above his money right now, but don't worry, okay, because I'm going to be getting some useful stuff off of him. 5.56, I can't believe I'm selling that. I'm so used to Fallout 3 still. I got Fallout 3 brain, and 5.56 is one of the best ammos in that game. BBs can go, right? Remember that all ammo has weight in this game. Cigarettes, sell the cigarettes, they're worth loads of money. Right, what else have we got that we can sell? Aid, sell the absinthe, sell the beer, sell... What else we got that we can sell? I believe that's it, right? Everything else is fairly useful. Oh! Armor! Lightweight leather armor can go, lightweight metal armor can go, tribal raiden armor can go. Right, now let's clean him out of anything that he's got. First of all, weapons-wise. I'm hoping... I think this is actually guaranteed, right? Plasma pistol, GRA. That's a Gunrunner's Arsenal edition, right? It's really, really, like... The GRA stuff is either completely unique, or it's just a better version of the thing that it is. I want a plasma pistol, so I'll be taking that. Also, what aid have you got? Because remember, I'll take his doctor's bag, right? Because I'm got loads of... I'm in the money here, right? We'll take all of his stim pack. Maybe even his superstar. That's a bit pricey, right? Salesman weekly. We'll take that. Any magazines that he's got. I'll take his purified water, because we might need that, right? Maze is amazing, so I'm going to buy out all of his maze. Let's see. It's all good there. Miscellaneous is something I want to look into, because he has mods, right? But it's random what mods he can have, and I'm hoping that he's got some good stuff for our plasma pistol, preferably. Laser pistol combat sights. Adds usable iron sights. I'll tell you what I'll do, right, in this instance. We'll get some overcharged energy cells. We'll take all the rest of his energy cells. Right, what does plasma pistols take? I forget. Let me just have a quick look. Energy cells. Okay, great. What we'll do, we'll take the GRA version of the laser pistol that he's selling. I know I saw it. Where is it? I know he's selling one. There it is. Right, we'll buy that, right? Because that's in better condition than ours as well. And I'll sell mine. My regular one, right? What other mods did he have, if any? Did he have any more? I hope so. What mods you got, buddy? Laser pistol combat sights? Yeah, we'll buy that. Hopefully I can put it on the GRA one. Plasma pistol mag accelerator. Increases speed of plasma projectile. That's lucky, because that's a good one, right? We'll take that. Let's see, what else? What else have you got that's worth buying? Because at the moment, you still can't afford my stuff. Even though I've taken a load of stuff off of you. We've cleaned him out of useful ammo. Alright, chat. What am I going to be able to take back off of you? Let's see here. I'll take back something that's not too heavy, preferably. I don't know how much we're going to be over at this point either. Sturdy caravan shotgun, maybe? How much does that weigh? It only weighs 3. Oh, that's a lot of money. Right, okay. Throwing spears. There we go. That'll do, right? And we still get 680 caps on top of everything that we get off of him, which, just to double check, bought a bunch of aid stuff, some weapons, and some ammo for those weapons as well. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, one other thing. Hopefully he's got one. Miscellaneous. I almost forgot about this. This is very important if he's got one, though. He doesn't have one guaranteed. Oh, he doesn't have one on this occasion. I wanted a shovel. And he hasn't got one in stock. You bastard. Anyways, I'll take his money then.
Another satisfied customer.
Indeed. Very satisfied.
Take it easy now.
Now, I swear that you used to be able to take... You can. Wait, it doesn't have a command on it, though. I swear you used to be able to take this shovel, right? If you could steal it. Why did you have to sit there, buddy? Because there's a couple of other things that I want to steal as well. Oh, apparently it's sunk out of existence, but there's usually a magazine over here. But it can fall through the floor, and I think that's already happened to us, unfortunately. Yeah, otherwise he has a magazine lying around on the shelves. Right, he does have some armor in here, which is not very valuable, but if you haven't got the courier stash, it might be worth taking. Right, he's on the move. Can I take the shovel? Right, hidden. No, you're not allowed to take it anymore. I swear that you used to be able to do that back in the day. Right? And this bastard won't sell me one. God damn it, chat. Alright, fine, whatever. But no mods. And you can mod GRA weapons with attachments. But mods! Right, speaking of, let's do that now before I forget, right? Plasma pistol. Plasma pistol mag accelerator. There we go. Laser pistol. Laser pistol combat sights. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the laser pistol favorited and the plasma pistol favorited too. So now, we're well on our way to having some nice weaponry, which we can use as well, because energy weapons are going to be our whole deal in this playthrough. Normally, what you would do is you gradually build up to energy weapons. You start off with small guns, right? And then you gradually build your way up to energy weapons. But we're going to skip the whole small guns and go straight to energy weapons in this instance. I'm going to take all the Sunset Sarsaparilla that I can get my hands on. I would normally just neck them all now. But they're quite a decent healing item. Plus, for some odd reason, in hardcore mode, Sunset Sarsaparilla makes you more thirsty. Don't know why. It's just a thing, right? Okay, now. You guys challenged me to do something. So, before we go into the saloon over there, and go and talk to Sunny Smiles, right? We're going to drop a save. Always remember to take a selfie as well. We do look kind of cool, right? Already, we look kind of cool. Right, new save. Right. No, you said north of Good Springs, behind the gas station. That's the gas station there. That's where Ringo lives. Right, I'm going to go over to strong weaponry right off the bat to give us a kind of chance. If I can kill a Cazador, 5 gift subs was the deal, right? If I can take out a Cazador. I'm going to give you an opportunity to rephrase that in any way you wish, right? Before we go up here and do that. I take it they're over here somewhere. You said behind the gas station, right? Can I Skyrim my way up here? Ah, here we go. It must be up here. I should be sneaking. I should be sneaking. If I'm planning on running into Cazadors, I should be sneaking. Right? Always be sneaking. My sneak is not great right now either. What level are we? Like level 1. And I didn't tag sneak. So I'm not very good at sneaking. Is it up this way? Am I going the right way? Remember to do skilled glitch. I will. Regardless of the outcome of this anyways, I'm going to reload that save we just dropped. So don't worry about that. I will do that though, because those 5 points, or 10 points, or however much it was, would be very useful in this situation. Is it this way? Take it as this way, right? Am I going the right way? I don't see anything. They're quite easy to spot as well, right? Because they got big orange wings. Flipping Cazadors. Evil things. I feel like I'm gone the wrong way. Have I gone the wrong way? Can I get over here? Hold on. Straight up? What do you mean straight up? Do I go over there? Or over here? I'm not... Oh, that's a coyote. Right. I know how to use that scheme. I think I'm going the wrong way. Okay, my perception's good enough to pick up that coyote at least. Open the map. Where to? Over here? Northwest of Good Springs. So, this way. Right? I'm going the right way. Northwest is this way. More north. Past the coyote then. Oh! Right, rebuild character. Yes. Yes. Oops. Yes. 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 Done. Yes. Oh, Jesus. Right, okay. Oh, we want 9 there. Strength 1. Charisma 8. Whoa. Oh, luck 7. Done. Energy, weapon, science, speech. Done. And, skilled. And good-natured. Done. There we go. Right. Did I just get experience for what? Keep going. Keep your eyes peeled for cazadors. This way? I can hear squeaking. Don't know why. Oh. I saw something wibbly off in the distance then, and I thought it might have been Cazador wing. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, we found them. We found them. It wouldn't be fair for me to just approach from here, though, right? I'm probably not going to hit anything, either. From this distance. So I'm going to be fair now, right? And I'm going to approach straight... Oh, there's a grave up here. Interesting. If I had a shovel... This is why I wanted... Oh. Okay. That's a young Cazador. Right? I'm not sneaking! I'm not sneaking! Why am I not sneaking? Holy shit. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Go for the wing. Right, I'll take 50-50 on the wing. Right, wing is crippled. Fuck you, Cazador. Oh, his mum's not happy. Mummy Cazador is not happy. Okay, run. In for the wing. Oh, it's missed. It missed. I'm stuck. Right, okay, I can't go backwards anymore because there's a hill behind me, I think. Right, go for the wing. How did you miss? How did you miss? Oh, I've been poisoned. I'm dead. Yeah, that didn't go very well. It didn't go very well at all. I killed a young Cazador, though. Does that count? Does that count? Or no? Yeah, that was my own fault. I didn't sneak the entire time. Oh, look at that. A wind Brahmin. Nice. Nice wind Brahmin. Right? God, Cazadors are scary, especially at this level. Right? They're scary at any point. At level 1, though? Jesus Christ. Right, okay. Back to the game proper. Yes, I know how to lockpick game. Okay. And we still get to rebuild our character as well, so don't forget about that. Can I can't pick a hard... I can pick... Hack an easy terminal though, right? So I'm smart, like Mr. House. Okay, hacking works exactly the same way as the other game. Right, so we're gonna get rid of INGs. Okay, so we know it's not an ING. But we did get one right. It's not gonna be that, because 2 match. Oh, 3 match, in fact. Right, so it's not that. 2 match there, we know it's not that. Could be that. Only 1 match is there, could be that. Nice. Damn, he's good. Right. Forehead's got a 6-pack. Disengage lock, because we can't pick hard locks yet, and that means we can get in this floor safe. Ooh. Ooh, now we're talking more stuff to sell. I think Chet is going to be aware that it's stolen, though. I think he's aware. If you steal anything from Goodsprings, he just automatically knows that it's stolen. Right? But I'm going to mash these two pistols together for the sake of carry weight. There's some magazines here as well, which are well worth taking. Right? More Sunset Sarsaparilla, which I'm probably going to need to start drinking at some point because of the carry weight. Right. Dirty water we're not interested in. I've been seen. I'm hidden. Purified water I will take, though. Okay. There is another magazine here.
Cheyenne, stay.
Never mind.
Don't worry.
It's on the shelves to our left. There's another magazine, but it's harder to steal because Sunny Smiles is here. But we'll get rid of her in a second. Right. Make sure to ask her questions, right? Because if I ask her, I need to get to Prim. Can you suggest a route?
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Now, what that does is it gives you a couple of location markers. I'm a little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available.
Not in Goodsprings, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
There we go. And now, if you ask her about work, she mentions that there's a safe in the school. She'll give you a locksmith reader and some bobby pins for it as well. If we can help it, we want to hold on to that locksmith's reader. A magazine on locksmiths. What are these bobby pins for? I honestly don't want to ask her either of these, but we have no choice, so let's go.
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
Okay. Alright, I'll go take a look at the safe when I have a chance.
Always happy to help someone down on their luck.
Okay. What do you do around here?
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rad scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Goodsprings, so wildlife is always creeping in.
Let's talk about the areas around Goodsprings. I believe this gives you more map markers if you ask this question.
Sure. What do you want to know?
What are the towns nearby?
Southeast of here is
There
Prim.
we go.
Can't
Got a
miss
map
it.
marker.
Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
What kind of creatures are out there?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Goodsprings. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
That's probably the cazadors, right? That she mentioned there. One thing she doesn't mention, though, which honestly could be the poisonous ones that she was alluding to. Rad scorpions. Rad scorpions can just wander the fuck into Goodsprings as well. You can get a giant rad scorpion just wander into town and just rip it apart, right? I've seen it happen. It happens, right? Not often, but it can happen. That's all I wanted to know.
If you want to know anything else, just ask.
That leaves us just with Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Will do. Now, off you pop. Because I want this magazine here. Fixing things, very useful, right? I'll be taking that. Also, just a moment, before Trudy turns up, right? We're going to use this here. pop this, if I can manage to, right? This guy's drunk, don't worry. He won't do anything about it. He's really out of it, right? He's really, really out of it. So, if I just pick it up by here, and just pop it down. Oh, can I get it on top of him? It takes a little bit of finesse, right? But it's doable. Right, the fact that it's in front of him might obscure his view enough anyway. So I'm hidden right now because he can't see me because of that big old trash bin or whatever it is. I'll take some bottle caps. I'll also take this 357 Magnum revolver. Okay. I would clean house up here with all this booze because this is all good weight to value ratio. But because of my incredibly low carry weight, I'm not going to bother on this occasion, right? So let's go out and see Sunny Smiles. Hey, Sunny Smiles. We like
now,
Sunny Smiles.
See the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Right, she gives me the varmint rifle, right? And all we're going to do is shoot these bottles.
That's the right idea.
I could have swore I missed that then, because I kind of slipped and moved to the side at the last second.
Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came
I
with me to
always
learn to
do
fight
the
sarsaparilla
tutorial
bottles.
in Good Springs
Tell you
because it's
what,
free XP,
I gotta
right?
go
And you
chase
get a
geckos
bit of
away from our
equipment
water
for
supply
it
anyway.
as well.
Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Okay, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
All right. Lead the way, Sunny Smiles. I'm going to change my weapon, though. You know, use my good-ass plasma pistol. Because there's a lady down here as part of this tutorial that I actually want to save. Because saving her life will contribute towards our reputation with Good Springs. So we want to try and make sure that we save her if we can. If you don't, I don't think you can get like the highest value with Good Springs for faction for lack of a better word, because I'm having a brain fart, faction affection. Right. So off we pop. I like Cheyenne as well. When her eyes stay inside of her head. Why's it taking so long to get there? Ah, here we are. And geckos up ahead.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Cool. This is where the game teaches you how to sneak. I've got no scope on this. Actually, I'm going to go over to the laser pistol, right? Because I've got an iron sight at least. Let's go and take cover over here a second. See if I can get a shot from here. Nice. This gun's pretty good, huh? And now I'm in danger. That's fine, no. I know how to VATS game. Okay. Now that he's a little closer, we'll go for the body shot. Because it's a laser pistol as well. I got a lot of shots off in VATS. Is that it? Kill all the geckos. There's one thing I'm curious about when it comes to these weapons. Yeah, I need strength of 2 to use my plasma pistol. I don't even have enough strength for a flipping plasma pistol. Hi, Sunny Smiles.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure, I'll come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Will do. Alright, off we go. I think the second one is fine. It's the third one we want to try and get there quickly and save the lady that's there. I think that's how it goes. Right, here's one. Get him, Sunny Smiles. Get him, Cheyenne. There we go. I'm helping. I'm helping. Right, 95 body shot. Hopefully I don't shoot the dog. Okay, we're good. Right, now we want to run quickly to the next one. So like I said, I want to save this lady. And she's already under attack. Right, I can see her on the compass. We get down here. Oh, I broke my legs. Not good. If I can just weaken them a bit, then she can finish the job. Okay, we're not doing enough damage, really. Save the lady. Save the lady. Oh, come on, Vats. I need more Vats. How is she doing? Right, she's not in great shape. Can I take out this one at least? There's one. There's one left. I swear she's normally carrying a knife, but she's punching them on this occasion. Get rid of him. He's almost dead and she's still alive. How is that not... Okay. She's alive. That's the main thing. How much health did she... She was almost dead, though. That was really, really close.
Hey there. Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure.
Like you done?
I came up
That's
here to
not
draw
how
water,
you speak.
But here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
It's not proper grammar. I do get some purified water, though. That's just telling us about faction reputation, right? I would take the meat in this instance, but again, carry weight is a huge problem. Now, even though I stupidly broke my legs jumping off there, there's clean water here, which is rad-free, which you can drink to your heart's content, right? So I'm going to do just that until I'm back at full health. This is a really good source of water. One of the... there's not many of these in the game that aren't irradiated and free. So we're just going to drink up until we get to full health. And then we'll go and speak to Sunny Smiles. And get our pay. There is more to the tutorial, which we'll get to in a moment. Right, there we go. Full health. There's Sunny Smiles. Hey, Sunny Smiles.
Now that was some good work.
Some good-ass work.
There at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you.
We're almost
Thought I might
rich
teach you about
already.
living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
I sure am.
All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Now, she's absolutely correct. There are both of those things in both of those locations, right? But they're much closer than she says. Now, if I can get down here without getting interrupted by that jerk, right? I can't remember his name, but he's a jerk. The ingredients that you need are just up by here. Oh, rebuild character. Right. I should have checked my stats before doing this to see that it did actually kick in. Yes. Right, strength down to 1. Charisma to 8. Intelligence to 9. And luck to 7. Done. And we want energy weapon, science, speech. Good-natured. And skilled. Right? That's right. I didn't get anything wrong. Right? Finish on travel onward. So that should give us an extra 10 skill points. Allegedly. Anyway, the xander root that you want is here. And the brock flower. Where's the brock flower? I forget. It's around here somewhere. I think it's just a bit further up. I don't want to bump into... I want to say his name's Ted Strayer. I don't want to bump into him just yet. Brock flower. Oh, I bumped into a gecko. I bumped into... It's a young gecko, thankfully. I'm not sneaking either for some reason. That's very dumb of me. Stupid gecko. Oh, he's running away. Alright, that's fine. And we've got the components that we need to make the healing powder. Cheyenne's a bit confused on how to be a dog right now. That's fine. Right, and now we're going to use this campfire. Oh, apparently I need to talk to Sunny Smiles again.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now.
Why do I
We're gonna be
recognize
making
a
something
voice
folks
there?
on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Like, I've heard it somewhere else. And I've only just realized that. Right, healing powder. We'll make one of them.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Alright. Okay. This is going to be our house for a little while as well. So we've got the free water source up here. Which is nice, right? So we can heal up as much as we want. There's that lady that we saved. Perfectly fine, look. Not almost dead at all. We saved her life like a goddamn hero. So yeah, we live here now. We've got means of cooking, right? We've got a campfire here. I've even got a place to sleep. Oh god, who's that? Oh, there he is. His name's not Ted Strayer. Beg your pardon. It's Barton Thorne, right? What is he doing there? What is he doing there, the weirdo? I thought you would have approached me. Are you alright? Are you alright, Barton Thorne? He's just crying. Normally he comes running at you. Wow, honestly, normally why is he cowering? Normally he just comes running at you and gives you like the worst performance ever, but I haven't got to give him credit on this occasion.
Hello? Can you help me?
Oh, no, he's still delivering flat lines, right? I'm in the last 100 miles, 600 down. Drive safe, Risky. Safe travels, buddy. What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
Alright, I'll see what I can do, but I'm only doing this for the loot, okay?
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Yeah, whatever. Right. Let's go and finish off that young gecko that we bumped into. Oh, by the way, what I was saying before Barton Thorne interrupted, here's my house, right? I've got mattresses, I've got a harmonica, right? And I've got a campfire, and I've got some drinking water up on the cliff as well. Right, I'm not going to make the mistake that I made last time. We're going to be sneaking this time, right? We're going to be sneaking. So, let's sneak our way up here. I think that's the young gecko that we bumped into and almost killed. But he started running away like a coward, right? Ready? Bam! I missed. I think I hit, right? But why didn't I kill him? There we go. We got him. Hell yeah. There's a lot of geckos up this way, though, so let's be careful. And I'm burning through my ammo quite quickly as well. Quicker than I expected I would. Unfortunately, both my guns take the same ammo type. Right? Unfortunately. I'm in danger. What the fuck? My sneak is terrible. I'm used to being like the sneakiest. Now my sneak's terrible again. Alright, we've got gecko. We've got young gecko. And they can't get to me because I'm on this rock. So it completely breaks their path in. They don't know what to do right now. Alright, take out the young one. Oh, actually go for the head, because that's not a bad chance to hit. I'm also used to having concentrated fire. So, not seeing my chance to hit go up when I aim at the same spot is really weird. Same with Grim Reaper Sprint. I don't have that anymore either. I miss all of my perks. Oh, I'm just gonna shoot you manually. Oh, he made his way up here! This guy's a genius! Oh god. They're not hitting me though, somehow. Right, try and get up here, you bastards. Flipping... Oh my god, there's more coming. Alright, this is fine. Alright, this is fine. Don't panic. Do not panic. Worst thing you can do in a tight spot is panic. You'll just make it worse. Just be cool. Oh god. Oh god. Right, okay. I still haven't been hit. I've still got full health. Where are you going? I don't know where he's off to. Maybe he's cowering. He's almost dead. Right, where was that third one? It's him running at us. Oh, he's back! He's back for more. Nice. Alright, be cool. We're gonna hit level 2 soon. Level 2. It's a perk level though, right? Every other level is a perk level. Oh my god, there's so many. Alright, okay. Alright, we're gonna run. We're gonna run. Back up on my trusty rock. Alright. These things are kind of... Oh! It's right there! Still haven't been hit. Still haven't been hit. I'm almost out of ammo though. That's a problem. Right, that is a problem. Okay. Okay, be cool. Right, do you know what I should have been using this entire time? Even though I'm not proficient with guns, I should have been using guns and not my energy weapons. My energy weapons are too precious. Wait, oh my god, there's so many again. They're too precious to be wasting on geckos, right? Okay, shotgun. Right, because they're going to be getting up close and personal now. And what's a good gun for up close and personal? A shotgun. They're gone? Can they not come down here? Is that out of bounds for them? Oh no. Maybe. I'm doing no damage with this gun. Oh, that was a critical, so that did a nice chunk of health. I've got quite a bit of ammo for this gun, so it's not too bad. Oh, nice critical again, I think. Unless I just hit the one that was really hurt. How's that a miss? Oh, now they've clocked onto me, right? Go over to the shotgun now. Oh, this has been scruffy as hell. I didn't like that. Oh, I'm out of ammo! Oh my god, okay, I didn't have as much... I didn't have a lot of ammo. I sold all of it. I remember now. Geckos aren't even the most dangerous thing we're gonna fight up here. Can you... Oh, bloody hell. Stay still, you little shit. That's what you get. Fuck you. Okay, be cool. God, this is not going great, is it? I still haven't been hit, though. Oh, and there's my level up. Right. Fuck you. That's the regular gecko as well, so he's the toughest one. And he's down. Where's the, I'm sure there was another young gecko that we didn't kill yet. I didn't get hit. Oh, there he is. Right, okay. Our first leveler. Just level 2, exactly. Exactly. Right, I'm going to put that up to 55 just because I like round numbers, right? Same with speech, because that's got to go up in the right direction anyways. Oh, I get so many skill points. Remember our last playthrough when we did low intelligence and I was getting like no skill points every level? This is a luxury, right? This amount of skill points per level is a flipping luxury. Right, I do need lockpick going up. Alright, so we'll round that off to 30. What else would be useful right now? 7 more points to spend. Put 1 into medicine. 1 into repair, just because I like round numbers. Energy weapons. Right, we'll round that off to 40. Even though I've run out of flipping ammo. Right? Which is a problem. I should not have used energy weapons against these geckos. I burnt through all my ammo, like, immediately. Where should we put this last point? Fuck it, I'll put in, lockpick, I guess? Okay, right, Swift Learner. You gain an additional 10% total experience points whenever experience points are earned. We could get rid of our debuff there for... did we... Wait, we did take skilled, right? We could, like, just completely nullify that debuff there, but it's not really worth it. With the retention perk, the bonus granted by skill magazines lasts 3 times as long. That's nice, right? But I don't think I'll take it just yet. I think I'm going to take Black Widow. Right, in combat, you do 10% damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the opposite sex. So, all male opponents in the game will do 10% extra damage to. Now, I know for a fact that 100% of the Legion are male, right? So that's a good ratio. I'm going to take Black Widow, right? It's a good perk. We'll take it. Anyway, right. Let's finish off these gecko bastards. Can't believe these geckos gave me so much trouble. Well, I can, right? Our build is disgraceful. It's really, really bad. But where did he go? There's a red mark on my compass, and I don't see him. What the fuck? Oh, there he is. Right in front of me. Oh, he's like full health. He's a young gecko hunter. What does that even mean? Oh, he's right there. Fuck.
Sorry I tricked you. But thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that.
I haven't cleared out the geckos, Barton Thorn! Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. He didn't even wait for the geckos. Oh, this guy. What a cheating bastard. Right, fuck you, Barton Thorn. I've got a plasma pistol, buddy. You shouldn't have picked on me. Right, I'm gonna kill you, and then I'm gonna kill this gecko. He didn't even wait for the geckos. He was like, thanks for clearing them out. And I'm like, have you seen this gecko that's right behind you, buddy? Right, I've run out of energy weapons. Ammo now as well. God damn it! This run's already cursed. It's already scuffed and cursed. Right? What do we want? A baseball cap with glasses or our current hat? It's in better condition, right? Roving trader outfit, though. That's barter +5. I'll be taking that. God fucking damn it. Barton Thorn, you're a bastard at the best of times. Didn't even wait for the geckos to die. Complete and utter bastard. Right, how do we look with this hat? What do we think? What do we think, guys? That or the other hat? Pre-war hat. They both give us perception 1. Can I can't repair one with the other either. This is in better condition for now, so we'll wear it for now. Right. Unbelievable! I can't believe it. I've got no ammo either. Fuck. Right, we're gonna go over to the varmint rifle. For the most part. It does pitiful damage, though. Right, which is not good. You're supposed to get all the way up to the top here and be like, hey, where's this person that I'm saving? Right? And then he jumps out on you on the way back down and goes, I was fucking lying. You think I'd ever have a girlfriend? Look at me. I'm Barton Thorne. I suck. Right? Oh, actually. Prospector up here. I don't know if this is always someone who's here, right? I'm tempted to even take this for the extra guns. Probably a bad idea, right? To change over to that, because it's not got as good armor rating. Oh, please be energy cells. Of course it's not. Of course it's not, right? This run's already fucking cursed. I should have known. I should have known this was a cursed run when it crashed twice in a row inside that house. Right? Should have known better. Good grief. Right, are we going to change our hat? Because I think these two will actually go into each other. No? You're kidding me. Do we wear the one without the glasses? I think this one's nicer, because it's more red. Right? And less faded. I know it doesn't have glasses, but whatever. Jesus Christ. Right, I think we'll go back and see Chet, because I got some stuff to sell. I think he restocks as well, like, every day. So, with a bit of luck, right, we'll have some energy cells that we'll be able to buy off him. You know when I fell off the cliff up there, trying to save that lady? Well, trying and succeeding. Yeah, my leg's taking a little tiny bit of damage. That's not good. Right, that's not good. I forget, though, in hardcore, if you sleep, does it heal your limbs? I think it does, right? If memory serves. Because I did that, that's how I survived in Old World Blues before. Right? We'll sleep for 12 hours, because then it'll be morning. I can't believe...
Hello there. It's good
Jump
to see
scare!
a friendly
Malcolm
face.
Holmes!
Almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade.
Malcolm Holmes jump scare.
Ah, screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
You were following me? What the fuck?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd got in your hands on.
This gets triggered when you pick up one of the Sunset Sarsaparilla star bottle caps, by the way. Whether you find one by drinking a bottle or picking up one off of wherever you find it. Basically, we found that guaranteed one up in Good Springs. What's so special about these caps?
There's an old
Honestly,
wasteland legend that says
it wouldn't be a bad idea to go and get Pew Pew, right? It wouldn't be a bad idea at all to go and get Pew Pew.
Are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla stars.
Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
Basically, what that means is that if you drink Sunset Sarsaparilla, there's a RNG chance that you'll get a star bottle cap. Right? Risky. Okay, Mecha, I may not catch you when you log off, so if I don't have a great weekend, bud. You too, buddy. Have you arrived at your destination? If not, safe journeys, buddy, okay? But hopefully I'll catch you later on. Hopefully it will still be on, right? But if not, have a great weekend, buddy. Thanks for hanging out today. And take care. Take care. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. You mentioned that someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war.
Safe travels as well, buddy.
Waiting for someone to
got
come
about
and
an
take the
hour
treasure
left
off his hands.
of
That'll make
driving.
him pretty damn old.
Safe
I've
travels,
met a few
dude.
people in my
It
travels
will
who
be over
claim they
before you
actually
know it,
met him.
right? We
And
should
they
still
weren't
be
the lying
online,
type
actually,
either.
in an hour. We should still be live, right? If not, though, like you said, have a great weekend, buddy. And safe travels. So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago.
He's
Too
lying.
dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same.
He's
There's
lying.
people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Oh. Attack strangers on suspicion of having caps, he says. What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Thanks for the info, but I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Alan Marks. Anyways, right. Straight into hidden. Right, okay, this might be a little more difficult than I initially thought it was going to be. Right, what's my best gun? It's probably the 9mm. Oh, it's definitely the 357. In terms of raw damage, anyway, DPS, I don't know. DPS is better on my 9mm. Right, and I don't have any ammo for that anyway. What's the DPS on my 10mm? 31. Yeah, it's the 9mm. Right, Malcolm Holmes. Fuck you, buddy. This is for waking me up. Oh my god, I missed. He's not even dead. He's not even gonna die off a round. He's got no weapon. Oh, good luck punching me, mate. I got a gun. Oh, he's running. He's running. Why are you running? I mean, I am shooting you. That's probably why. Fuck you. Right. 308s, bottle caps. He didn't have a gun. What a crazy bastard, right? Traveling around without a gun. I'm going to have the roving trader hat and the roving trader outfit and his Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle caps. Right, so that's 7, I think. Our count is on. Now I can smash these roving trader outfits together, right? Fuck. I think I... Why would it allow me to use the hat? Oh, it didn't. What did I just do? What did I just smash together? I don't even know. What did I just smash together? So I've still got 2 outfits. Oh well, alright. Smash them together as well then. What am I missing? Oh, the Wastelander outfit, right? I didn't even know that they were compatible. In all honesty. Oh well, right. Oh shit. Matty, what's up, buddy? How we doing? Thank you for the raid, dude. Get directly raided this time. Hold on, let me jump over here. I saw what you were playing, and I've forgotten. I've forgotten already. How was your stream, though, buddy? What you been up to? Thank you for raiding. Welcome, raiders. How are we all doing? Ovis Loop. That's why I forgot. I don't even know what that is. It was amazing. What's it about, dude? What kind of game is it? If I were to guess, I would say a time loop game, right? It's only because it's got loop in the title, though. We actually managed to break the game. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome, everyone. Happy Big Friday. Hope everyone's had a good week, right? Ready for an amazing weekend as well. You caught us at a good time, actually. We've literally just started a new Vegas run. Literally just started it. And we're playing very hardcore, because of course we are. But we're doing a Mr. House run. And we're trying to actually do our build thematically and reflecting Mr. House himself. And it's turned out to be a mistake so far. It's been fun, though. It's been fun. Nope, it's a roguelike game. Just came out. Was given a beta key to check it out. It was super fun. Sorry it's kind of dark, but so good. Oh, story. Beg your pardon. Story is kind of dark.
Matty Chan raided your channel with 7 viewers.
Let's go! Hell yeah. Thank you very much, buddy. Let me give you a shout out, right? It's the least I can do. Glad you had a good stream as well. How's things in general, Matty? I feel like I haven't asked you that lately. I hope you're doing well, buddy. It's good to see you. Welcome, Raiders, as well.
Don't worry about the thing down there. It will go away in just a moment.
Why did it randomly change to Resident Evil 7? That was funny, right? What happened there? What happened? But how are you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Thank you for raiding as well. Anyone who's come over with a raid who's new to the channel or doesn't know who I am, my name's Andy, also known as Mecha. Play a lot of Fallout, a lot of Elder Scrolls, a lot of Resident Evil, a lot of Dark Souls, a lot of Metal Gear Solid. From all the systems as well, from PlayStations, Xboxes, Nintendos, PCs, and a bunch of other stuff in between that as well. More importantly though, if you are new, I hope you have a good time. Hope you enjoy yourself. Don't judge me, I don't get clipped much. I don't understand how it went from, I think that was Ori or something, right? And then it went to Resident Evil 7. How does that even happen? But thank you once again, Matty. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you've been well. A happy Big Friday, everyone. We're literally just outside the outskirts of Good Springs in Fallout New Vegas. We haven't yet done everything we need to do in Good Springs, so you've caught us at a really good time. We're like nearly 2.5 hours into the game, so not very far at all. Might have been a clip of a clip. Let's go. Clipception, right? Clipception. How we doing though, buddy? Thank you once again. I'm just gonna hop back on over to the game. Let's go. It happens. It be do. Clipception happens. Right, I'm gonna sleep off. Because we got rudely awoken by Malcolm Holmes. We showed him though, right? Not to wake us up early. And tell us about Treasure as well. He did 2 things that earned him his death. Right, let's sleep until, I don't know what time the shop's open in New Vegas, because we want to go to chat, right, and get rid of all of this stuff that we don't need. You won't buy anything that's stolen from Good Springs, but we can sell some stuff. I say we'll sleep for 7 hours, because we got to consider our stats as well. We're on very hardcore right now. Just to explain what that is, we're on very hard, which is the hardest difficulty, but we've got hardcore active as well. Which means that we have to sleep, we have to eat, and we have to drink. Otherwise we starve and we get dehydrated. Speaking of, I haven't actually done anything about it as of yet. So I'm going to eat a bunch of maize. The reason why maize is amazing, not only does it rhyme and it sound really cool, it does minus H2O and minus food at the same time. Not as much H2O. But it's food. It's pretty good food item, and it does do both, and it heals. So it's kind of nice, right? I do have some purified water somewhere. There we go. I've got plenty of these. So let's knock some of these back to get our H2O down. There we go. Job's a good one, right? And we've already taken care of our sleep because look now, Malcolm Holmes. His stinky corpse is stinking up my bloody home now as well. Right? This is my house here. I've got a campfire, right? I've got free water up there as well for any time I'm thirsty or need to heal. And now stinky Malcolm Holmes' corpse is going to be rotten in the sun right in the middle of my bloody house. How inconsiderate. What a complete and utter bastard that guy is, right? Complete and utter bastard. Anyways, right, back to Good Springs. Back this way. Amazing, exactly, right? Not only is it a pun, right? And you all know how much I love puns. Not only is it a pun, it's genuinely amazing. It's an amazing health item. My pleasure, and yeah, things are pretty good. Just dealing with stuff around. What does the potato does? Good question. The potato does... where is the potato? It's in alphabetical order, Andy. Why are you looking down there? Fresh potato does food minus 22. It does H2O minus as well. So potatoes are pretty good as well. Because if you're ever thirsty, right, just eat a bunch of raw potatoes. And then you won't die of thirst. You'll get only a tiny bit, so you'll have to eat a lot of potatoes. Just wolf them down. And you won't die of thirst. There you go. The more you know about New Vegas. Also, if you break your legs and arms, just sleep it off. That works too, right? That works too. We need to know. I mean, his actions are known to be punished by death, which already happened, so double death. I don't know if you should do that. What, eat potatoes to not die of dehydration? You know, like a potato is like 98% water, right? Right? That's why they conduct electricity. They're basically just water. I'm talking out my ass right now. Please don't take me seriously. As a disclaimer, right? I don't want to be hearing that I'm in trouble because someone ate a bunch of potatoes thinking that they can drink them. I'm clearly talking shit, right? I mean, his actions are... Oh, I read that. Beg your pardon. Oh, in New Vegas. Okay, yeah, in New Vegas. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. In New Vegas, right? In New Vegas. Right, okay. Let's go and see chat. Hopefully he's open for business. Dang! Holy guacamole! That made me jump. Not gonna lie.
Hey Andy, how's it going? Laughing face.
How's it going, Christian?
Subscribed to your channel for 15 months.
15 months? Dang! That's huge. Where's does the time go, buddy? Where does the time go? Let me give you a shout out. It's the least I can do for you. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that, buddy. Laughing face. That's that voice in my head. You don't want to know how she pronounces some words, buddy. It almost got me in trouble.
He didn't have the weapon. Are you kidding me?
What game is this?
No, don't come.
Oh, dang! I know what game this is. I've played this now. I recognize this. I've played it now.
Fuck my life. God damn it, drifting.
God damn it, drifting.
Okay. I gotta say GG because you probably spooked everyone watching this.
Oh, this has no sound, but it's jump scare alert. All right, okay. I see. I was gonna say I can hear the clip, but I see what you mean. Thank you for that resub, buddy.
That was too close.
Dang,
you were almost a jibble sandwich.
What's up? But thank you for the resub, Christian. You got the touch. You got the power. Let's flipping go. Thank you very much. How you doing, buddy? Happy Big Friday. What did you ask me? How's it going? It's going super well right now, Christian. Everything's coming up Millhouse, right? To quote The Simpsons. Everything's coming up Millhouse. So, thanks for asking, buddy. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let me get a shout out for Skillin as well. Skillin, how was the Isle of... Which one was it? White or Man? I forget. I saw some of your posts on Insta. It seemed like you were having a good time. I hope you did, buddy. Hope you did have a good time. Let me give you a shout out as well. Happy Big Friday, Skillin. Happy Big Friday, everyone. Thanks for coming to hang out today. Everything's coming up Millhouse. It is. Right? No, it's been really good lately. Really good. Peaks and valleys, right? But valleys mostly now, moving forward. You know, that's what life's all about. Peaks and valleys. Isle of Wight, that's the one. I always get the two confused. It was amazing. Glad you had a good time, buddy. Glad you had a good time. It looked like you were having fun out there from your Instagram posts. Right? Happy Big Friday, everyone. Thanks for coming to hang out. If you just got here, by the way, you've got here a really good time. We've just started a new run of New Vegas. And the challenge this time is that we're doing a Mr. House run. And our build is kind of reflecting Mr. House, stats-wise. Sort of. We kind of did it to the best of our ability, right? And it's already proven to be insane. Some crazy shit's already gone down. Shenanigans, right? Shenanigans have already happened. And we're still in good springs for the best part. Still in good springs. Doing well. Couldn't do Metal Friday tonight. So now I'm just chilling and thought I'd say hi. I haven't been able to make a Metal Friday for a long time. I've had to change my Friday night stream schedule. So we go live a bit later these days. I can't start until 9 p.m. now instead of 6 p.m. because I work most Fridays now. I work until like 7 p.m. most Fridays, so... I haven't been able to make one, and I gotta be honest, Christian, I miss your Metal Friday streams. They're legendary, right? I miss all of your chat as well. If you're not, I know we gave Christian a shout, but just on top of that, if you're not following Christian, go and do it, right? You won't regret it. It's really good vibes over there. And even if you do like metal, definitely do it. If you don't like metal, he still plays video games over there quite a bit as well. Plays a lot of video games, and give Metal Fridays a chance anyways. You might find something that you wouldn't have found otherwise, right? Something that you like that you might not have listened to otherwise. But go and follow Christian. He's a really good friend of mine, a good friend of the channel, and just an awesome streamer as well. What part of the UK are you from? I forgot. I'm from Wales, buddy. I'm from Wales. Wales. Yeah, I'm from Wales. I'm a Welshman. But I always get the Isle of Man and the Isle of Wight mixed up. I know that's kind of terrible, but
you looking to buy some supplies?
I'm from the UK. But yeah, I always get those two mixed up, and I couldn't remember which one you say you were going to. Isle of Wight, though, right? Isle of Wight. Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
All right. He's got more money. Oh, please have more. He's got more energy cells. Not a lot, but it's better than nothing, right? And I'm gonna buy him out because I'm about to sell him a whole bunch of stuff as well. What else have you got? Have you changed your mods? Oh, he has, but they're not useful, right? He's got the assault carbine, which we don't care about. Plasma pistol mag accelerator. Haven't we already got that one? I think we've already got that one. Where's my plasma pistol? Yeah, mag accelerator. So he's just got that again. Oh! Plasma pistol recycler. Replenishes ammunition. One out of every 4 shots gets replenished. Oh, that's good, right? Because we've been running out of ammo quite quickly all the time. Right, what else have you got that's useful? I'll stick that on my gun shortly. Do I buy the varmint rifle night scope? I've got a varmint rifle. I can't use it, right? But it's got a lot of ammo, so it's basically there's my emergency weapon. When I say I can't use it, I can use it. I'm just terrible with it. Right. Sell the revolver. Sell the... Do I sell this 10mm? I mean, the 9mm is serving me better. I've got a lot of 10mm ammo, though. These throwing spears can finally go. I've got loads of ammo for the varmint rifle as well. I tell you what, I'm going to buy the scope for it. Right? And we'll keep it for now. For whatever reason. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Quit. Cancel transaction. I'm an idiot. Right. Chat, hold on a minute. Let me just get dressed for the occasion, right? Roving trader hat, because +5 to barter. Trident outfit, another +5 to barter. What is my barter on, out of curiosity? We've got 47 barter already. That's because of our high charisma. Right, just to reiterate though, never have high charisma. That's a stupid thing to do. Right, show me what you have for sale. Right, I'm gonna go all of the same stuff that we were gonna pick up last time. So all of his energy cell. Right, give me all of that. Give me, what else did we buy? Miscellaneous, wasn't it? Where's that mod? Recycler. And also the night scope. I'm not sure how smart that is buying that, but whatever, right? It is what it is. Have you got any magazines, buddy? He does not have any magazines. He's got another laser pistol and another plasma pistol in stock. He's got the shovel. He's finally got the shovel. I need that, right? That's something that I definitely need. Right, we'll sell to you ammo. 308s, they can go. 556, I can't believe I'm saying this, but 556 can go. Right? Weapons, let's sell the Magnum. And what else? Throwing spears. That'll do. Let's sell... I don't need this Merc Charmer outfit, right? I don't even know why I picked it up, if I'm honest. The ball cap with glasses can go. Pre-war hat can go. That's good enough. What else? We got beer. Sell that. Why have I got gecko steak? Healing powder. That's terrible. Get rid of that. Okay. Alright, well, with 353 caps down, but at the end of the day, most of this money we made off of him in the first place, so let's go for that, right? That's absolutely fine. Cool.
Thanks.
Let me just change back into my armor, because I guarantee I'll forget otherwise. Baseball cap, armor, and mod my weapon as well with my fancy new mod. There we go. Pistol recycler. I'm not going to make the same mistake that I made last time, and... Oh, shit! The varmint rifle takes 5.56. Oh, good grief. Alright, fine. Fine, I just wasted a bunch of money on that mod. And, sold all of the ammo for the gun that I modded, because I'm flipping genius. I'm a genius like that. Ooh, the land of Gavin and Stacey, eh? Kinda. Gavin and Stacey was filmed in Barry. I'm not from Barry. I'm not, like, I'm close to Barry. You can drive there it's not that far away. You probably get a bus there as well. Why you'd want to, I don't know, right? But, yeah, that was filmed in Barry. I'm from Cardiff. But yeah. So close too, right? Not far away. Christian, no worries, man, but recently I started doing community member song competitions, and we gotta do one for you as well. So if you are down, we'll figure out some Friday that works for you. Absolutely, right? We'll figure something out. Definitely. Goku, what's your build, Andy? Okay, you promise not to make fun, right? You promise not to make fun of my build, because I know it's terrible. But we're not doing meta builds, right? We're trying to role play a Mr. House run here, right? Our name is Miss Holmes, right? And we're gonna side with Mr. House. We're gonna do everything that he asks us to, like a good courier, good little courier. Okay, we've got strength 1. Okay, so our carry weight is abysmal. My perception's being boosted from my hat, so that's natural 5, right? But it's boosted by 1 because of my hat. Charisma of 8. Because I think Mr. House is a pretty charismatic guy, right? Not only that, we get companion nerve, and Mr. House kind of relies on other people to do his work for him, right? As it goes. So I think that's kind of thematic with the run, right? Intelligence 9 is obvious, right? Because it's really powerful anyway. But also, Mr. House is very smart. He's got a 6-pack on his forehead, right? And then I just think luck 7 is just kind of... It just kind of makes sense, right? A luck of 7 just kind of makes sense. And then we tagged energy weapons, science, and speech. Because I think that makes sense as well, right? I thought you were a professional, man. Embarrassing. So energy weapons. Yeah, energy weapons is going to be our bread and butter. For the most part then, after that, we're going to be using utility skills mostly. Right? Speech, science, repair, medicine. Lockpick if I can. Right? But that's going to take a backseat to science. But energy weapons is going to be our prime means of combat for the most part. But yeah. What you would do, just to be clear, right? What you would do is you would dump charisma down to 1. Any character, any build that you make in this game, you dump charisma down to 1 every time because it's useless. It's absolutely terrible. And you can offset what you lose in charisma just by boosting your speech anyways. So you pretty much guaranteed to tag speech every playthrough as well. And then what you do is you put intelligence up to 9 or 10, depending on whether or not you want to rush to the New Vegas clinic to get the implant, right? You could, there's an argument for giving yourself intelligence 10 at the very beginning, and then you get another option for another implant, because you can only take as many implants as you've got endurance, right? And then that way, if you've got like a mid endurance, then you save yourself having to get the intelligence implant, and you can get a different one instead. Right, agility is pretty important in this game. You want high agility. Luck is really good. If you're doing a VATS build, it's got high critical chance. Plus, if you get a high luck early on, you can get a really good weapon that synergizes with that in Prim, in the Bison Steve. You can get the Lucky Revolver, which is bonus to critical hits, right? So yeah, it's a terrible build, I know, but like I said, it's about the run and the challenge, not the meta, right? What are we doing now? We got to go meet Trudy, right? And witness her have an argument with Joe Cobb. So in we pop.
Hey there.
Charisma is fun. Finish the game, no shot fired. Hey, Sunny Smiles. What's up?
I'm done being nice.
My head cannon, right? You know that guy is looking into that barrel on the bar there? My head cannon is that he's so drunk that he's got it in front of him in case he barfs. That's my head cannon now, right? He's just like, oh, I feel so sick. I might barf into this big, huge bucket, right? Hey, Trudy.
Morning. Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Oh, I forget she's a store. Right? I forget that she buys and sells. I overheard your argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Ringo? Of Beatles fame?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
When I say fame, right? Everyone rips on Ringo Starr. He did narrate Thomas the Tank Engine, though, which is cool. What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Why not just kill Joe Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Never mind. Let's talk about something else.
Alright.
What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount.
Discount?
Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad.
Discount?
They've got a lot of friends out there.
Alright. So I help Ringo, and Good Springs will like me more. What if I help the powder gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
Alright. Who was that man you were arguing with? Didn't you just explain
He's a
that?
convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
We're acting like our last character who's low intelligence. I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where are they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Want me to take a look at that broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside.
I think we can
There'd be
fix
caps
this
in it
no
for you.
problem, right? Because
I'd
we
do
got
like to
pretty
hear
high
what's going on in
repair
the
due to
world.
our high intelligence.
And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Mr. New Vegas, you know the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
What does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
How long has it been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Never mind, let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland? We might get some map markers out of asking her this, so let's go.
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Okay, I think we can inquire more about the Legion and the NCR, but we don't need to do that, right? We're experts. We don't need to know about them. Does Good Springs get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Show me what you have for sale.
Got
Hopefully
a
she's
special
got some
discount for you,
magazines,
after
right?
what you done for us.
I doubt she's got any useful ammo. No, she don't. She doesn't sell anything but aid by the looks of things, right? If you got any... Oh, maize. Oh, maize is amazing. Right, give me all that maize. I don't think I got anything that I can sell to her. Because again, she's gonna know what I've stolen, right? I don't know what it is. Maybe she wrote a name on everything, right? So I can't sell it that way. But I'll take a maize, right? Thank you.
Another satisfied customer.
Alright, goodbye.
Be careful out there.
I will. Thank you, Trudy. I like Trudy. She's nice, right? Activate radio. Repair the radio. A repair of 20 or higher required. We've got well over that, if I remember correctly. So we'll repair that. Trudy!
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right
50
back
bottle
on
caps.
after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps.
And
for
I get
work.
some fame from Good Springs then as well. Ooh! Ooh, we got a barter check. Ooh. That's it? Are you implying that I've done shoddy work?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough.
Nice.
Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
Maybe later, Trudy. See ya.
Be careful out there.
I will. Right. Okay. This guy's been barfing into this bucket, right? What a drunken idiot. Anyways, I think that was a good time to take a break, right? Whoa. Cheyenne's nearly dead already? How did that happen? We've got to try and keep Cheyenne alive, right? We've got to try and keep her alive. I can't have the dog die. Let's hop on out here, actually, and create a quick auto-save. Drop a pause. And I think that was a good time to take a break, right? We take a really quick break. It's been a little while since first break. Let's call it no longer than 4 minutes. No longer than 4 minutes, and we'll meet up right outside the saloon in Good Springs, right? So, bear with, and I will BRB. Good break, right? Good break. I needed that. My legs are no longer threatening to walk out on me. Alright. Okay, so, there's a few locations around Good Springs that we haven't checked out yet. I'm not going to start Ghost Town gunfight yet, right? But we are going to have a quick word with Joe Cobb, though. He's normally hanging around... Do we have a word with him now, or not? I forget. Here we are. Yeah, we're going to have a quick chat with him, right? So let's have a word with Joe Cobb.
What do you want?
What was it you said about Ringo? What's been going on in the rest of the wasteland?
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
Actually, no, we don't need to talk to you, I guess, right? Goodbye.
Yeah.
Right. Before we do leave Good Springs, though, I'm not going to initiate Ghost Town gunfight. But before we do leave Good Springs, we're going to go to the NCRCF and talk to the powder gangers there. It's the best way to resolve things, because if you go and work for the powder gangers first, and then get them screwed over by the NCR, then you can come back here and side with Good Springs. And basically, you can do all of the powder ganger stuff without losing reputation here, and still side with Good Springs as well. Oh god, I'm in trouble. Oh, it's a little bark scorpion. Fuck you. Oh, I missed. Oh god! Jesus Christ. Okay, I just got scared by a bark scorpion. How embarrassing. How very embarrassing. I forget that if you've done Talk to Sunny Smiles and got done the tutorial, and she's told you about the Brock flower, how to make healing powder, that's when the enemies up here spawn in. If you come up here before doing that, there's no enemies at all. Now, it's only bloat flies, right? But bloat flies are annoying. They're really hard to hit. Even in that, I hit the ground. How the fuck did I hit the ground? Must have been gun spread. Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. Is this bloat fly on the ground? It is! I don't think I've ever seen a bloat fly land. How am I not hitting you right now? I did. I'm so bad with guns, I didn't kill it. Right? Oh my god. Right. I'm struggling against bloat flies. This is embarrassing. This is really embarrassing. I'm in caution though, not danger. Jesus Christ. How am I struggling against bloat flies right now? Right, there's one dead. That's 1 XP. 1 XP per kill. It's not even worth the bullets. What the fuck? What is... This is a mess, right? You thought the geckos were bad. You thought the geckos were scruffy and bad. Bloatfly is like, hold my beer, bro. Fucking bloatflies. How would you struggle against bloatflies? Good grief. Am I even hitting this thing? I don't think I am. Alright, at this point, I'm just going to run in there and use VATS. I've got 6 shots left for this gun. I mean, this thing's not even... Oh, I still only got 39% chance to hit. Okay. Okay. Right, that worked out. I'm not even... they're not even aggroed towards me. For some reason. Why would... They're not fighting me. I'm confused. Great, I missed every shot. So, 36% every shot hit. 50% nothing hit. Make it make sense. He's firing at me. He was firing at me and I wasn't even aggroed. Are you feeling alright, Fallout New Vegas? Right. We want this snow globe here. That's very important, right? You found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. These rare pre-war artifacts were widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. Rumor be correct as well. There's a collector that will pay, I think it's 2,000 caps per snow globe, so you definitely want to take them, right? And we want to do some grave robbing as well. It's mostly just ammo in these graves, but I'll take it anyways, right? Because we can sell it down the line for some caps. Right. 9mm pistol, nice. I smashed that into my one. Even though it's empty now, because I wasted all those bullets on those bloody bloatflies. Oh, there we go. Some 9mm rounds back. So let's just switch over to that. And smash these together. That's nearly at full condition now. That's nice. Right. Really obscure, weird, terrible ammo there. Right. I think that's for the silence pistol, right? Or something like that. Now, the most important thing that you want from up here is it's really hard to spot because of the... Well, it's an old game, right? It's not the prettiest game in the world, but... round by this open grave here. Ah, here we go. Distinctive cigarette butts. We want to pick these up. This is going to be evidence down the line, right? This is my grave. This is my grave. This is where I was shot, buried, and then dug back up by Victor, the robot. Also, if you were curious, is it the Xander route up here, or is it the Brock flower? Oh, it's the Brock flower. This is where Sunny Smile sends you to get the Brock flower. There's more cigarettes here as well. You don't need them all, but you just need like one, I think. This is going to be evidence down the line. Did I dig up this grave? This is why I wanted the shovel, by the way. Without the shovel, you can't... Who said that? Edward the German! What's up, buddy? How we doing? Happy Big Friday. How you doing, my friend? Hello, hello. How you doing, buddy? That redeem doesn't get used very often, so I'm glad you used that one. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you got a great weekend ahead of you as well. Edward the German, what's up? I am scrumptious, how art thou? I'm very well. I'm very well. I keep saying this lately. So, Ariska overusing the saying. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Everything's going real well. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Now, the second major location inside of Good Springs is the school, right? I want to go to the school next, because there's some bits and bobs in there that are worth picking up. Now, hopefully, I've got the lockpick that I need without using a magazine. I'd like to keep hold of the locksmith reader for later on. There's something really cool that we can pick up later on if I've got the lockpick skill. So there's the school there. Let's pop inside. There might be a house or two that I haven't ransacked yet as well. I don't think we've been in that one over there. Or we have been in that one over there. I think that one there is Easy Pete's. There's more houses than that. There's one with... Oh, fuck! How are you... What the hell is going on? This guy shouldn't be out in the open like this. He's from the school. Why are things roaming out further than they should be? Thankfully, though, he's easy to take out. He's also only worth 1 XP, though. Why the fuck did that... He's from over there, basically. And he's roamed all the way over here, which he shouldn't do. Mother liquor. Yeah, in one of these houses, there's a bunch of pre-war money, and I kind of want it. Because pre-war money is basically free money, right? But I can't remember which house it's in. It's behind a closet in a house somewhere. I don't think you can get inside this one. This one doesn't have an entrance, oddly. Oh, here we go. I take it back. Good Springs Home. This might be the only one we haven't ransacked. Yeah, we've definitely not been in here. This might be where that lady lives. The lady that we saved. Hold on, we have been in here. This looks familiar. Right? Have we? No, this one's the one with the safe. Average lock. Dang, I need... What is my lockpick? Oh, I'm on 33. I need 50. Briefcase. Pardon me. Sorry. How about the mine only cousin? Is that part in German? Did I butcher the pronunciation? How about the mine only cousin? I'm very well, dude. I'm very well. Thanks for asking. Glad you're doing well as well. Reading glasses there if you didn't pick them up at Doc Mitchell's. Is that a hat? Pre-war hat. I think I might have sold mine. Hold on. Yeah, I sold mine. I'm gonna pick up this one, because why not, right? 'Cause why not? Yeah, this isn't the house with the pre-war money behind the shelves, like I was thinking. Unless it's in a different room. I also can't open that safe right now. I can't remember what's in there. I don't know if it's anything particularly special. Right? Ooh, there's some pre-war money right there. Give me that. Pre-war money, it's no weight for really good value. It's basically free money. You just sell it at the shop. And it's free money. Some of these items I'm finding, I'm looking at them, and my Fallout 4 brain as I pick it up. Pick up the duct tape. Pick up the Wonder Glue. And I'm like, no, this isn't Fallout 4. I have to, like, resist. I have to, like, fight my own brain. Right? Especially, I've got more so than anything else. I've got Fallout 3 brain right now. So scrap metal is the one that's really calling out to me to pick it up. Right? Where's the house with the money in it? That's what I need to know. Is that it over there? I don't think this one you can enter. Boarded up, right? Didn't we checked this one, I think. I think this one's the first one that we checked. It's not that important. I just like the money. It's always good to have money, right? I think we checked this one already. Yeah, we definitely checked this one. That's Doc Mitchell up there, I'm sure. Up there, maybe? Past the saloon? Or is that boarded up? No, we can go in this one, by the looks of things, and we definitely haven't checked this one this far up. That's a window! Oh, it's got a door. It's got a door. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just going inside your house. Why am I in caution? What the hell's got me in caution? I'm in danger! It's a flippin'... It's another mantis. Vats is spinning out as well. It's another mantis came out from the school to come and attack... Why is everything, like, spotting me from miles away and coming at me? Coming at me, bro. I don't get it, right? I'm in danger. It's fine, though. Right, this might be finally be the house that I'm thinking of. Right, we haven't been here yet anyway, so it's worth ransacking, see if there's anything of use here. Ooh, I'll take some I'm in caution because of that stupid mantis. So I'm too afraid to pick anything up because it's stealing, right? Oh, while we're here, this is important. Sunset Sarsaparilla style bottle cap, that's not stealing. I gotta go and kill this mantis. Because otherwise I'm gonna be forever in caution. What the fuck's going on, game? Are you feeling alright? Right, it's down this way somewhere, right? Yeah, over here. I can see it on my radar. On my compass, rather. You stupid fucking mantis. Get shot. I missed. Get shot again. God damn it. Right. I don't get what's going on. It's like I've got like the reverse version of insect repellent for enemies in this game. Right? I don't even have to be close to them and they roam away from their like they're roaming what's the word I'm thinking of? Right, I want this steak. From where they can patrol, basically. Ooh, noodles. To come and get me. Do I want to pick up the alcohol now? I can sell it down the line, right? Even if I can't sell it in Good Springs, I can sell it down the line. Right, what else have we got? Mute fruit. Oh, maize! Maize is amazing. So I'm stealing that. Get over there. Give me all this maize. I think I'm going to take these as well. Grilled mantis, that's good food. Right? We are on hardcore, so we do need to eat. So it's worth taking food. Ah, here we are. Right. Ammo. Take all the ammo. Loads of money behind here. Loads and loads and loads of it. For no weight as well. So, worth taking. Right. I just saw that duct tape again. I had to hold back. Is that another sunset sack? Oh, it's just a regular bottle cap, that one. It wouldn't make sense that there would be two guaranteed so close together, right? Let's get out of here. You would be sneaky, but the clap of your ass cheeks keeps alerting the sound in tri-state area. Have you heard that Metal Gear sound alert? It's Solid Snake, right? So whoever's done it, whoever's recorded it, I think it was before AI as well, before like that was you know, available to everyone. But it's they're doing a really good David Hayter impression. He's like, I'm trying to sneak around, but that I'm so dummy thick that my ass cheeks keep slapping together and alerting the guards. It's really funny. I'm not doing it justice, but it's really, really funny. It's like, Colonel, I'm trying to be, trying to infiltrate, but I'm too dummy thick. My ass cheeks keep slapping together. Yeah, you'll have to take my word for it. It's really funny. It's really, really funny. The Xander route, when you don't do it the way that I did it, where you follow Sunny Smiles instructions. Ooh, jalapenos. It's located around here somewhere, but it also might despawn after you've done the tutorial. I don't know, but... Oh, here we are, Xander route. It didn't despawn. It's right by this tree. So that's where Sunny Smiles sends you to get the Xander route to make the healing powder. Right, there's mantises in here as well, by the way. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. I missed. There's really fucking spindly things as well. So these are really hard to hit, just like the bloat flies. So I'm going to use VATS a little on some of them. There's a lot of them though, right? They're not terribly dangerous, but there are a lot of them. They are in number. Okay, be cool. Oh, he's still alive. Go for the head! 95. I missed. 95% and I missed. We are so bad at shooting guns. So bad. Right, what do we need to pick this? Oh, we can do it anyway without magazine. That's fantastic. That's what I wanted. It's only an easy lock. This is the safe that Sunny Smiles told you about that Easy Pete was trying to blow up with dynamite. So take... Ooh, a stealth boy. I wonder if that's guaranteed. It might be guaranteed, right? There's a bunch of bobby pins here as well. This is like your baby's first lockpick, basically. It's the tutorial for lockpicking. Programmer's Digest here as well. Which is nice. Nothing of note in there. It's worth... I thought there might have been more mantises then. It's worth looking through all the desks in here as well. Because I think there's like a magazine or two that might be in some of these desks. Oh, there's bottle caps. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared the crap out of me. Yeah, there might be... or either that or there's like a magazine on the floor. There's definitely at least one more magazine in here somewhere. Right? Like a meeting people or something. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe, right? Is it back here? I know there's some stuff back here. More bobby pins, right? For lockpicking. Yeah, I could have swore there was another magazine here, but perhaps I'm wrong. Or, I just can't find it because I'm a dummy. Right? One of the two. One of the two. Bottle cap. Don't mind if I do. Well, we got what we came here for, which was the safe. Now then, I'm going to go and see Ringo now. But like I said, we're not going to initiate Ghost Town Gunfight yet. But we will go and have a quick chat with Ringo. We can get some good stuff from up here where he's hiding as well. Have I checked this mailbox? Probably. I don't think I did, but there's nothing good in there anyway. Oh, that's Doc Mitchell's. Wrong place, right? He's in the gas station. Ringo is in the gas station. Yeah, there's some good stuff in here as well if you can steal it. It's kind of easy to steal around Ringo anyway. He's kind of a dummy. Nice
That's
guy,
close
but
enough.
a dummy, right?
Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm not the enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all.
Understandable.
We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan?
This guy really wants to
play?
play Caravan with you as well. Now, what Caravan is, it's like a in-game card game. Used with real decks of cards, so you've got like suits and numbers and stuff. But it's kind of crappy. There is an achievement for it, and there's also a way to cheese it as well. I'm not going to be playing any Caravan in this playthrough because I've got the achievement, and it's a shit game. There's no point in playing it, really. Right? Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you going to do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around, see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Alright, cool. Yeah, Caravan as well. He's keen to play with you. He brings it up because he's basically a tutorial for Caravan as well. Right, a lot of this isn't stealing, but some of it is. And I would like to take as much useful stuff as I am able to. Like this boxing times that I almost just glanced over. Right. Let's see. I'll take the whiskey because it's not stealing and I'll sell that. Where the real stuff is though is just around here. Bobby pin and bottle caps. I'm surprised Ringo hasn't looted this himself, right? This isn't stealing either just yet. Right, more Sunset Sarsaparilla. My carry weight is like disappearing at this stage. Right, oh, none of it is stealing. The 9mm is, because I guess that belongs to Ringo, right? I'm taking that, because I'm currently using a 9mm. That's kind of like my bread and butter at the moment. And I'm only going to try, like, I'm going to try and keep the energy weapons for when I'm, for an emergency, essentially. When I come across something particularly nasty. Right, okay. Baseball bat. It's got good value. I'll take it, right? Okay. I'm curious though, what's the strength requirement on a 9mm? Strength 2? I'm like too weak to use anything but a laser pistol at this point. Right, it's no wonder I'm terrible in combat with this 9mm. I can't even fucking use it properly. Right, I don't have the strength requirements. Anyways, right. I guess that's everything in Good Springs for the time being. And we can make our way to the NCRCF and go and deal with the powder gangers. But I think we'll make one more trip to Chet just to see if there's anything that we can sell to him and make a bit of money. Maybe even buy some stuff if he's replenished his stuff. But I don't think he has. I don't think a day's passed yet. So
You looking to buy
I don't
some
think his
supplies?
stock is replenished.
Can do.
Right, okay. Let's start with ammo, right? Sell this ammo, it's terrible. I'm debating whether or not I'm going to sell this 10mm. Only because it needs strength 4. No, I got too much ammo, right? Even if it is strength 4 to use, I got too much ammo for it. I'm going to sell this varmint rifle. I wasted so much money on this varmint rifle for the mod for it. I didn't even attach it yet, though. Maybe I could sell it back. Carton of cigarettes, that can go. Right? He's got loads of money. Varmint rifle, night scope. I'm losing about 100 caps on that. That's awful. Oh, do you know what? Fuck. Cancel. Every time. Goodbye. Right. Hold up. Hold up. Apparel. Roving trader stuff, right? So now I get plus 10
You
to
looking to buy
barter.
some supplies?
There we go. Let's do all that again. Right. Ammo. Get rid of that. Get rid of the 12 gauge. Keep everything else, right? Carton of cigarettes. Varmint rifle, night scope. Pre-war money. What else can we sell here? Baseball bat can go. Varmint rifle's got to go. Unfortunately, I wasted money on that. Have I got any booze that he'll take, or does he know that it's all stolen? I sell the drugs as well, right? Sell the jet. Keep the Med-X. Mentats can go. Psycho can go. I got so much Sunset Sarsaparilla. At least I know I can drink some of that to get rid of some carry weight. Whiskey. I can sell the whiskey that wasn't stealing. Also, I'm going to take a look at some of these magazines, right? Boxing times. Am I ever going to need my unarmed to be boosted by 10? I don't think so. So let's sell some of those. Fixing things is always useful. So is locksmith reader. I definitely need to keep hold of that. Meeting people. Do I need this? Because technically it's the same deal, right? Am I ever going to be in a situation where I'm using guns? All the time! I'm always using guns. What am I talking about? Science is useful. Barter. Yeah, it's kind of useful, I guess. There we go. Cool. 244 caps. Nice.
Another satisfied customer.
Indeed, chat. Thank you very much, buddy. Right. Don't forget to put my armor back on. That would be a disaster. Right. I'm kind of liking the baseball cap. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Right. To the NCRCF. Which is the NCR correction facility, if you're wondering. Right, so in our quest log, Ghost Town gunfight is there, but I'm not going to act on that just yet, right? We're going to go and do a little bit of work for the powder gangers first, before we come over here and we side with Goodsprings against the powder gangers. Some good stuff on the way as well. So let's go this way. This is the best outcome for faction reputation, if you ask me. Because if you do Ghost Town gunfight first, the powder gangers are kind of annoyed with you, right? If you side with Goodsprings. If you don't, if you side with the powder gangers, then it's fine. What is that? It's just a random can out on the floor. Right, I should be sneaking at all times, really, for all the good it does. My sneak is currently 26, which is terrible. But for the most part, we should be sneaking, right? Because it's better than not sneaking. But, yeah, it doesn't do a lot. It is kind of terrible. Right, is that what we want? It is, I think. Can't remember. It's Gene's skydiving, that's it. I was going to say, I don't remember what it was called. And then I remembered right before I started talking. So yeah, Gene's skydiving over here has got some nice stuff in it. We're going to head over in that direction. We do look pretty cool, not gonna lie, right? We do look pretty cool already at the start of the game. Here we are. Danger around here, for the most part, is going to be a few geckos. And that's about it, I think, because the powder gangers won't attack us. They are dotted everywhere around this general area. but we're not on bad terms with them at all. Right, take the Sunset Sarsaparilla style bottle cap. There is a key here, but I want to check if I can get the lockpick. No, I need 50. So if you can't do the lockpick, don't worry about it. The key's right here. Just pick up the key, use that, and there's a bunch of good stuff here. Right, boxing gloves. Oh yeah. Another varmint rifle as well. Fuck, I'll take it. Right. I'll take that as well for the potential special boost that gives. That'd be good to wear for sneaking, for the +1 agility. Right. Take these cigarettes. Always take cigarettes. They're worth money. And that's pretty much it. Now we can leave. Right, and start heading towards the NCRCF, which is... That looks like Prim. That is Prim. You can see the roller coaster. So where's the NCRCF? Ah, it's around that mountain there, I believe. Around the other side. There's something... Oh, that's a bloatfly over there, maybe? Yeah, I think that's a bloatfly. Nothing to really worry about, right? Even though these powder gangers are friendly with you, some of them might, like, be located in camps. And if you steal from them, they will turn on you, so be careful. Be careful not to just pick things up willy-nilly and get on their bad side. Yeah, there he is. There's the bloatfly right there. Mother liquor. How are the most terrifying things that I've come across, not including the cazadors, how are the most scariest things bloody bloatflies? Of all flipping things, right? Right, there's the NCRCF right there. Now, last time we came here in our last playthrough and our low intelligence playthrough, something shocked me. There's supposed to be a Black Widow interaction at the door here, and it didn't pop up last time, and I wonder if it's going to work this time. Okay, we got coyotes, right? Not too much trouble, but still trouble. So I want to go sneaking. I'm detected by something. Oh, back into hidden. My sneak is so bad that I'm being detected, but it's not by those coyotes, because they're not attacking me. Unless they're friendly coyotes, maybe that's the case. Right? But something's detecting me. I don't even know what the fuck it is. My sneak is terrible. Used to be proficient in stealth. Right? That's what I'm used to. If we don't get the Black Widow interaction here, though, to get inside, I know another trick to do so. Because I'm not paying to get inside. Screw that. Right? Guns away. I could have swore there's a Black Widow interaction with this guy, though. Doors!
Hey there, girly. You here to party with the powder gangers?
I am. What is this place?
This? This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Who's in charge of this prison now? Oh, can I go in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me.
Dang. Dang. No Black Widow interaction. Who's in charge of this place?
That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair.
Maybe it's
up
to
in the
do
main
with
building.
the order that you pick the speech options, right? What exactly is a powder ganger?
That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too.
Dicks of dynamite?
So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up.
Dicks of dynamite. What did you do to end up in here? I don't think I should ask that, right? I've been told that that's rude to ask someone that question. If you're free, why are you sticking around?
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it.
Alright, goodbye.
Yep.
Being as that didn't pop, maybe there isn't one. Maybe I just imagined it, right? Or something. Luckily, though, I know another trick on how to get in here for free. Now, if we just go up to these little portaloos here, right? And walk right up to the fence, we can interact with it. So I can sit in this outhouse. And bam! I'm in for free. Haha. I'm in for free, plus I had a wee-wee. Alright, before we go anywhere though, we want to actually go into the building that we enter from. The problem with that is that I think we pretty much got to do that every time now. Because doors will try and charge us every time. Alright, is the visitor center? It might be the visitor center. Yes. Alright, let me talk to this guy, because this guy's got a peculiar thing that he's going to say to us now.
Hey, I've been sent to tell you that while you're not exactly a friend, we know you've helped us out some all the same. We figured some kind of truce is in order. As long as you don't come too close to any of our camps, we'll let you pass without trying to kill you. Of course, the truce is off once we know you're an enemy.
That's really peculiar, right? Because I've not helped them. I've barely had any interactions with the Powder Gangers outside of a quick word with Joe Cobb and speaking to doors outside. I don't know what the fuck this guy's on about, right? He must be high or something. I'll keep that in mind.
See ya.
Yeah, see ya, you weirdo. Right, this guy can be important.
Evening.
But I think I'm going to try and resolve the quest that he's tied to in a way we've never done before, which is kind of pretty cool at the same time. So we'll have a chat with him anyway.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
What did you do before you ended up being incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
I think this guy's awesome, right? I think this guy is really cool. Because he's like a man of principle, right? They threw him in the correctional facility because he basically was a bit too much of a tough sheriff, right? It was like, I sped up justice a few too many times or whatever. So then he got thrown in prison for it, and now he's still like, I'll still do the time. I mean, I don't regret anything that I did, but I'll do the time, right? He's got principles, this guy. I like this guy, right? Tell me more about what happened in the prison.
I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
No sense at all. Who's Cook?
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
Where can I find Cook?
He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
Alright. Why are you still here?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
Who's in charge of the Powder Gangers?
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots.
Dynamite? Alright, goodbye, buddy.
Watch yourself out there.
Unfortunately, I don't plan to resolve things involving you later on down the line, so you're gonna pretty much meet a bad fate in here. So, but I do like you, so I apologize for that. But I did put you in charge of being a sheriff somewhere multiple times on stream already. So you know, it is what it is, right? Let's go and see the guy who's in charge of this place. I believe it's this way, right? Because I'm sure there's another building that you can go into. Yeah, that one there. Let's try this one first, though. I believe it's this one. Let's go and see who's in charge. There are a few things that I'd like to try and pick up along the way, though, if I can get away with it. Right? We've got a doctor here as well. I don't think he actually you can get your limbs fixed by this guy, though.
Heard there was a new face around. I'm the doctor around here. Sort of.
Why are you sort of the doctor?
I was an NCR medic for 6 months, so I'm not exactly a doctor, Still, it's more medical training than any of the other guys here.
All right.
It also gives me an excuse to stay out of any raiding parties. The gang can't lose its only doctor now, can it?
Smart. Okay. What did you do to end up in here? That's rude. Don't ask him that. What did you do before? He just told us. He was training to be a medic in the NCR, right? How did you all manage to escape?
One night, there was a big explosion from the other cell block. I had no idea what was going on, so I took cover in my bunk. When it was all over, the guards were dead and we were free. Most of the other prisoners scattered, but a few of us stuck around, obviously.
Alright, cool. See you later, buddy.
Later.
Yeah, I would love to get a hold of these doctor's bags right now, but they're going to be pretty hard to steal with him right by there. I think the other building that we looked over and pointed out, I think that's like the holding cells over there. And there's some stuff in there that I would like to pick up. Alright, there's also some stuff in here. I'm going to take all of that. Right. If this was Fallout 3, stealing from the powder gangers wouldn't be evil karma, right? Oh, maybe I'm... Oh, no. That's the entrance. Beg your pardon. Excuse me, sorry. Baby. Beg your pardon. Here's the entrance. I saw the bars, and for a second I thought that was the holding cells. But no, it is definitely the other building. Right. Ooh. Average. I can't open average, can I? I'm hidden. No, I need 50. Dang. Yeah, that's average as well. Fuck. Alright. There's some good stuff to be had around here as well, but I can't... I haven't got the lockpick yet. I think we need to prioritize 50 lockpick. I think that's what we need to... Ooh. Lying congressional style. That's a permanently increase your stats kind of skill book as well. Right. Let's go and have a word with this gentleman here, Eddie.
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going to give
No,
me
he
a reason not
didn't.
to kill you and throw your body back outside?
He didn't let me in. He's a fucking liar. Dawes is a fucking liar. He didn't let me in. I snuck in through the back of one of your outhouses, right? What do you need done?
This is Powder Ganger territory. My territory.
Outrageous.
Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and been hitting traitors on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say?
I'll do it. Just
Good.
met you, but I'll do it.
Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky and he's careless, he might still be there.
Alright. Bye. Right, now we've got another quest that we can do now, which is I Fought the Law. Which we're going to make active, right? Deal with Chavez. Now, this should be pretty easy, hopefully. Look at this guy. This fucking eye patch. How come they never put eye patches as apparel for you in Fallout games? Huh? Why can't the player character ever wear a fucking eye patch, but they give it to NPCs? So annoying, right? So annoying. I think this is the warden from before the breakout, when the powder gangers took over, and they've done some ingenious artwork to him there, right? Ooh, what does this do? Can I? Oh, that's not even anything. Some of those electric fuse box things, some of them are switches, right? But now we're working for the powder gangers. We're gonna do a bunch of stuff for these guys before we side with Good Springs, basically. Now, the building that I didn't check yet, that's the entrance there, because it's got the workbench next to it. Down in this direction, right? I want to see if I can steal some stuff from here as well. I'm pretty sure there's something good in here. Right. So... yeah, this is like the... they've turned all the cells into like their lodgings by the looks of things. But one of them is locked, and it's got some particularly good stuff in there. Explosives crate! Long fuse dynamite. Oh yeah, take that. I will take it. I'm terrible with ooh, Hydra. Give me that. And eyes peeled for stuff and or things. So do you mind stepping outside so I can peruse this room without being surveyed by yourself? Right? Cell door. It's not even locked. Fantastic. I thought that would be locked, if I'm honest with you. I'm pretty sure this... Oh, here we go. Patriot's Cookbook. I'm pretty sure that increases your explosives permanently, right? Average lock. Dang it, I can't open average lock. Desperado cowboy hat. Ooh, that's going to be cooler than anything that we've got at the moment. And it's +1 perception like the hat that we're wearing. Frag mines. I will gladly take frag mines. Frag mines are fantastic in this game. Right, Desperado cowboy hat. Let's flip and go. What can I smash into it? This pre-war hat. Oh, now we're talking. Look at that. How flipping cool are we? Right? That is... Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. I'm gonna be the envy of the powder gangers. Right? Envy of all the powder gangers. Right? And I think that's all the rooms checked as well. So now we can make our way to Chavez and deal with him. Hopefully without even lifting a finger as well. Our speech is pretty good, so...
Hello.
Requires key. Yeah, this is the problem that we have now. We can't actually enter or exit through the entrance, because doors is a fucking knob, right? But we can, however, fast travel from out in the courtyard. So, Gene skydiving it is. Even though it's closer to our location right now, unfortunately, this is the only way we can get out. Right? So we got to go back on ourselves. Back over this way. Towards that mountain there. Oh, God. Oh, it's just the bloat flies. I got scared by bloat flies a flipping again. Can you believe that? Alright, what's the best way to go? Literally past the NCRCF. Okay. New Vegas is acting really weird today. Right? Some things just bot me when I'm nowhere near them. But bloat flies, they seem to like not even be bothered by me. Right? They just don't care about me. For whatever reason. Blow flies, more like boo flies. They're called bloat flies. Like as in bloated. They're fucking disgusting as well. Some of the worst. They're like the easiest enemy in Fallout, or one of. Probably rad roaches are easier. But ooh, jalapenos. They're disgusting. They fire their maggots at you to like burrow into you. They're absolutely foul things. They're obviously irradiated, mutated flies, and flies are gross as it is, right? Flies are disgusting creatures. Oh, bloat! My bad. Oh, you're alright. You're alright. No worries. But they are absolutely disgusting things. And they're only worth 1 XP. Not even worth bullets. Right. Okay, almost to our location. I think. It's on my compass right now. Wow. Never happened there. Some unfortunate soul fell down the hill, it seems. Maybe it was Jack. You know, as in Jack and Jill. Right? Right, there's Chavez right there. So, just in case, we're probably gonna get this guaranteed, right? Do I really need the extra speech? 57 would be my speech. What have I got aid-wise? I'm not using a magazine, that would be a huge waste. I think 55 is going to do it, right? I don't think we have to worry. Unless we fail, then we worry. Hey, Chavez! What up, buddy?
Hey, you just walked into the wrong camp, my friend.
Oh?
Hand over everything you've got and we might let you live.
How about no? Eddie sent me.
That's nothing new. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Speech 30. Alright, it's easy, right? We've got a guaranteed pass here. More than enough, in fact, right? I think, in my head, I was partially still in Fallout 3 mode, where you get, like a percentage, depending on your stats, right? It's a bit different in New Vegas. If you've got the speech, you're guaranteed to pass, right? Eddie's just going to keep chasing you. Quit while you're ahead and alive.
Alright. Pickings were getting slim around here anyway.
There we go. Simple as that, right? Simple as that. Now, we got these dicks of dynamite. Right? Read note. The note reads, some of the fellas farther north are trying to organize. We're starting to think it's a good idea. Got to pool resources if we're going to survive out here. Sure you've noticed the decline in travelers. They're getting wise, so should we. Any more sticks of dicks of dynamite? God, I can't even talk. I can't even, like, fake talk and mess it up deliberately. Dicks of dynamite. Right, I am finally hit my weight threshold. So, let's drink some Sunset Sarsaparilla, right? Where are they? I've got 43. No wonder I'm overweight. That's 1 per bottle, so that's 43 in weight right there. Remember, this adds to your H2O. It doesn't make you less thirsty, it makes you more thirsty. But let's smash out a few of these. Hopefully I'll get some bottle caps in the process. This is a bit of a waste, because it's a really good healing source as well. Let me just check my H2O a minute. 299 after drinking all of them. I know I've got purified water though, so we can fix that. Oh god. Doesn't do a lot, does it? There we go. That took me down to 3 waters, so that was pretty dumb. That was a pretty dumb move. Shouldn't have done that. But now I've got a lot of carry weight again. We're up to 114 out of 160, so that's nice. NCRCF is literally all you need to do, right? And then you just go and report to Eddie again. Who we got here? The Unknown Teller. Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the new replacement. You're out of uniform, soldier! What is your power armor? Don't you have any? You expect me to believe that, maggot? Truth is, you lost an expensive piece of army issue equipment. That suit is going to come out of your pay. And you will remain in this man's army until you are 510 years old, which is the number of years it will take you to pay for a Mark II power armor combat armor you have lost. Report to the armory and have a new suit issued to you. Then report back to me. Private dismiss. God bless the Enclave. I know exactly what that quote is from, but I'm sad to say, the Unknown Teller, I've not played Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 before, but I know exactly that quote, right? I know exactly that quote. And welcome as well, the Unknown Teller. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Happy Big Friday. Thanks for coming to hang out today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good week, and you've got an even better weekend lined up. Yeah, that's one of the greatest voice lines ever recorded in a video game, right? That whole conversation. I wasn't paying enough attention. I probably walked straight past the outhouses. It wasn't that far away from the entrance, was it? Maybe it was. Let's keep going. Maybe I didn't walk past them yet. I need to pay more attention. Need to keep my eyes on the road. Alright? No good being behind the wheel if you're not looking at the road. Am I right? Did we walk this far around the NCRCF? This is the issue, see? Even when we fast travel here, we're still going to have to use this trick to get in and out. But I refuse to pay Dawes. Dawes is a wanker. You can fuck right off. He ain't getting any of my caps. Right? What a bastard. Happy Big Friday, everyone. Happy Big Friday. Where are these fucking... What are they? Outhouses. I think I did miss them, right? When I wasn't looking. Ah, here we go. Finally. Right, in we go. There we are. And now we just go and see Eddie. I believe he lives down there, right? Normally, what I would do is I'd go up to all of these watchtowers and I'd rob them blind, right? I'd steal everything that wasn't nailed down because there's some really good stuff up there as well. But honestly, I do that like every time I arrive here. But honestly, I just can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered on this occasion, right? It involves sneaking around there, all 4. I think there's more than 4 as well. I think there's like 5 or something. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, here we go. There is some good stuff up there, some good healing wares, drugs and stuff like that. But I just can't be bothered doing it. Right, Eddie.
What?
Chavez has been dealt with. You won't see him around here anymore.
I'm happy you cleared that up for me. But we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out.
Alright. What exactly is funny about this merchant that you want me to check out?
Most people already know we run this territory and are usually in a hurry to get out. Not this guy. It's like he wants us to come get him.
Alright. Goodbye.
Yeah, get out of here.
Right. I think this is still part of I Fought the Law, if I'm not mistaken. It is. Track down the suspicious merchant and get rid of him. Now, this guy's a bit funny, right? We gotta be careful with this guy. We gotta be very, very careful with this guy. I think he hangs out at Gene Skydiving, which, fortunately, we already visited once, so we can just fast travel over there. All of this, like, the first few parts of this this quest are just basically free XP. So this is why I like to come and do this before siding with Good Springs against the Powder Gangers. Because like I said, it's basically free XP. Now the weird thing about this guy is he might turn hostile for absolutely no reason after we've talked him down. So, traveling merchant.
Better be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me.
Okay, we've got a few checks here that we can use. We've got an intelligence check. Traveling a little light for a merchant, aren't you? No pack Brahmin. Or we've got speech. A real merchant would be much more worried about powder gangers, you know. So take the speech option, right? Because that's going to net you some XP.
Guess I was a little too obvious. I'm actually a bounty hunter. I was hoping to bag some powder gangers if they tried to rob me.
You better leave while you can. The powder gangers won't fall for your trick.
Yeah, was a stupid idea anyway. See you around.
Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. Back away, back away, back away. Like I said, this guy can just turn on you on a dime, right? For no apparent reason. What traits did I take? Because I can't help but notice there that I only got 27 XP. Oh, skilled, of course. Yeah, we did end up taking skilled. Right. So we've got that minus 10% debuff forever. Forever and ever. Right, okay. Back to the NCRCF. And I gotta go in the stupid way as well, because Dawes is a knob. And we hate Dawes. And fuck Dawes, what a prick. Idiot. Now I gotta do this every time, and it's really inconvenient. Which way is the quickest way? Probably right. Probably to turn right at the entrance, not left. Right. I gotta walk around the long way. God, I hate Dawes. Right? What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. Guns out. Just in case. Don't know what might be lurking around the NCRCF. Probably nothing. The Powder Gangers probably just shoot it down from up on those watchtowers. Saying that, though, they might not either. Right? But I don't think anything's going to wander over here too close anyways. Right? Because of their pathing or whatever. There we go. And go back to Eddie now. Just get some more free XP. This is why it's nice to do things this way around. Hello! How are you doing? You alright? Oh, everyone's so polite here. You wouldn't have thought it was a prison, right? Or it used to be a prison. Or whatever. Still full of prisoners, technically. Maybe it is still a prison. Who knows? Anyway, Eddie! Oh, fuck. What happened there? Eddie!
What?
I got rid of him.
Good. Had him figured for NCR. One of the Rangers, maybe. Anyway, speaking of the NCR, I need you to take a walk down to Prim. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why. They're up to something. I can feel it.
What am I looking for in Prim? Have you
the
noticed
NCR
there as
has
well? We
troops near
got Powder Gang of
So
Fame.
talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going to be coming our way.
How did... Oh, alright. Coolio, see ya. Now, the issue that we have here is that I haven't found Prim yet, so I can't fast travel there. But what we'll do is probably fast travel to Gene's skydiving, right? And walk up the road up that way. It's probably the best thing to do here. Yeah, Gene's skydiving and just follow the road. Oh, we've just remembered something that's on this road. Just remembered. Alright, it's fine. Oh, that guy's still there. Alright, okay. Stay away from him. Stay away. Okay, right, okay. We've got a little bit of a demonstration coming up on this road. Which shows us... I don't know if we're going to see it or not. I'll try and keep my eyes peeled for it, right? Charisma +1. I'll take it, right? It's not the best thing, but whatever. A little demonstration that's the game, like, kind of... Ooh, speech +5. That's actually better. Right, we'll take that, right? The game puts a gecko against a rad roach, and it's just basically the game saying, yeah, these geckos, they're gonna fuck up rad roaches because they're tougher, right? I don't know if we're gonna run into it or not, though. Oh, these guys are my friends, right? Can I take anything off you guys? Oh! You motherfuckers! I forgot. They've got bloody satchel charges everywhere and frag mines. Yeah, look, here's one here. Oh, God. Alright, I'm out of... Oh, my God. I broke my fucking arm. Oh, bastards. Can I at least use their beds? Oh, one of them died. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. Right, okay. I'm not gonna... Look, let me off this one save scum right here, right? Because that was just stupid. That was just stupid. So we'll use one save scum, right? Pretend that never happened. That got retconned. That got retconned. I forget that they got bloody traps everywhere. They are powder gangers. They do love their explosives, right? That was on me. That was my fault. Okay. I'm gonna go in here though and pick up the same things again. Sexy sleepwear. I think that sexy sleepwear is guaranteed. Business wear. There you go. I don't know if the naughty nightwear is in this game. Because the naughty nightwear in Fallout 3 is far superior to sexy sleepwear. I don't know if it returns though. Or not. And if it does, I can't remember where you get it from. It's probably on the strip if I were to guess. It's probably out on the strip. Right, okay, let's go into sneak. We've got some trouble coming up here. Even if we don't bump into the gecko versus rad roach. There's still some trouble up this way. I think we might have missed it. I think we might have missed it. Can't believe I blew myself up like that. That was stupid. Oh, oh, radiation, radiation. Okay. We're not a ghoul, so radiation is bad, right? We are not a ghoul. Ah, there he is, young gecko hunter, right? And I think, oh, why is he stuck in the ground in that way? He's either about to, or he might have already killed the rad roach, but he's running off that direction, which is fine by me. There's the rad roach there. It's still alive. And now it's running off. Why is everything behaving so strangely today in this game? It didn't run away. Oh, there we go. There we go. Gecko versus rad roach. Gecko's gonna slaughter the rad roach easily. And then run off in that direction. And he can keep running in that direction. For all I care. I want nothing to do with that guy. Right? Oh, okay. I also got my wires crossed a little bit there as well. I thought that there was going to be more trouble up here on the right, but that's further down. I believe maybe between Prim and the NCR outpost, or the New Vegas whatever that one up there with the two statues is called, I forget. But it might be up further up the road, basically. So, nice. Alright. We'll just walk our way up here a bit more, and this guy's gonna run straight over to us.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
I can take care of myself.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
Alright, cool. And, we are now at Prim. Not proper, but about to access Prim proper at some point, right? We need to do a bit more stuff up in Prim for I Fought the Law. Talk to the locals in Prim and learn what, if anything, the NCR has planned for the correctional facility. I think we'll leave it there for this week, right? I think we made a solid start, though, to the run, right? We look fabulous with our fantastic cowboy hat, right? What's it called? Desperado hat, right? We look absolutely fabulous, of course. We haven't really gotten into Ghost Town Gunfight proper yet. But we've done most of what we need to do around Good Springs. We will finish I Fought the Law next week, and then go back to Good Springs to wrap up some stuff over there. But for now, we'll leave it there, I guess, right? So more Fallout Fridays next Friday with Fallout New Vegas. That house always wins. There we are. There we are. What time is it? Oh my god. Time flies when you're having fun, chat. Do you know what time it is here in the UK? It's 1:10 in the morning. That's outrageous. That is outrageous. It was fun though, chat. It was fun. Like I said, we got a nice solid start to the run. We got a nice solid start laid down. Right? We got a nice solid start to the run. I don't know about our build. We'll just have to deal with it at this point, though. There's no change in it now, right? We just have to make do. We'll have to make the most of it. And soon? Yeah, soon-ish, maybe, we can get to the strip and actually start working with the man himself, Mr. House. But a few thank yous to go through today. Thank you very much to Christian for the resub. Thank you very much, buddy. That's 15 months. Dang. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much to Matty Chan for the raid as well earlier on. Thank you to Risky for the Tig Bitty donations as well. But thanks to everyone who came to hang out. Okay, thank you very much for coming to hang out and spending time with me. I always say this: the most precious thing you can give to anyone, right, in this world, most precious thing you can give to anyone, not just me, is some of your time. Your time is finite and it's very valuable, okay? So I really appreciate that you spend a bit of your time, that valuable, precious time, here with me. Whether that's just popping in to say hello, and as and when you can, or whether, you know, you hang out and chat and have a good time here with me, have some fun, right? And I also want to acknowledge the lurkers as well, okay? Because every now and then I have a gander at those analytics, and I know you're out there as well, silently lurking. I really appreciate that as well. Christian, thank you for the stream. No, thank you, buddy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. No need to thank me for streaming, right? This is my favorite thing to do. So I'll do this anyways, right? No need to thank me for that. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for that resub as well. Thank you for that resub. 15 months already. That's crazy. Thank you very much indeed. Right, I think I know where we're gonna go and hang out. This is a buddy of mine, right? How do I... Oh, shoutouts. I remember stuff and things, right? I remember. This is a buddy of mine. It's a few of you guys might know him, actually. If not, though, consider showing him some support, okay? He'll be doing me a solid at the same time. This is my buddy, B. Walnuts. We'll go and hang out with him now. He's playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. I think that's the new one, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think that's the new one. So let me get a shout out for Walnuts, and while that's playing, I'll set up the Raidy Raid. Hopefully I didn't fuck that up, right? It's not playing. Suggests to me I fucked it up. Oh, there it goes. Right, it was just a little bit delayed. Alright, no problem. Let me sort out this raid while that's playing. There we go. And it's Monster Hunter, as luck would have it. He's currently playing the latest one. He's currently playing the latest one. Like I say, show Walnut some support. He's really good dude, really nice dude.
Flinch. Oh my god.
If you're not following, why not drop a follow, right? Why not? But
oh my god, that freaking flinch.
Monster Hunter games look really cool. They really do. I've tried to get into the two prior to the latest one. The problem is, though, you need friends to play them with. Alright, that's my downfall. Needing friends to play games with. Anyway, that's the last stream of the week. I will be back on Monday. It'll look unless we get like a couple more follows, the schedule will be... Oh, I'll get back to that in a moment and explain myself. But the schedule is going to be something along these lines. It'll be Death Stranding 2 on Monday, Skyrim on Wednesday, Minish Cap on Thursday, and then Fallout New Vegas on Friday. Keep your eyes peeled on my for my socials. Follow me on Twitter or on Instagram. My schedule... I'm struggling to speak. It's very late, chat. I do apologize. We'll get there, though. My apologies. My schedule goes up on those platforms Monday, right before we go live. It also goes up on Twitch stories, but it can't stay there forever. The maximum amount of time that it can stay up there is for a 48-hour period. If we do get 2 more follows anytime soon, we're going to do something really special. If we can get it done before Tuesday, and I have enough time to prep for it, I'm going to do a super long stream for 600 follows. Should I tell you guys now? Can you guys keep a secret on what we're planning on doing for the 600 follow stream? I trust you guys, right? You can keep a secret. Keep this under your head. But if when we hit the 600 number, I'm gonna hopefully have a Tuesday free to do this, and we'll stream. We'll start early, and we're gonna do an honor mode run of Baldur's Gate 3, and we'll play until we die. Right? Either we beat the game, which will take a long time, or we just die first, right? That's the plan. That's the plan. Honor mode, Baldur's Gate 3 until we die. That's going to be the 600 followers stream. And if it happens Monday, I might do it Tuesday. It'll be most likely, though, some point the week after, right? If it happens anytime next week. Anytime next week. So tell everyone you know. Tell your dog's girlfriend, right? Follow Mecha Mayfly. And we'll do a special stream for it. Honor mode run. I've played a little bit of honor mode. And I've done a lot of research into it. So fingers crossed we can at least get quite far, right? Before we die. But anyway, tell everyone about that. See if we can get those 2 follows and get 600. We're 2 away, right? Only 2. Oh, I tell a lie. It dropped down. We're 3 away. We're 3 away now. We were 2 away. We're now 3 away. But still, we're really close. When we get to it, that's the plan, right? That's the plan for a 600 followers stream. Anyway, I wrapped it on for too long. Have an amazing rest of your weekend. Party hard, by all means. Be merry, but don't be daft with it, okay? Look after yourselves, look after each other. And I will hopefully see you again in the next one on Monday for Death Stranding 2. Until then, though, take care. And that's good night from me. Bye-bye. Nosta.
I had a job, just a simple run, a platinum chip and a loaded gun. Fate had plans I couldn't see. A shot to the head took hold of me. Woke up lost in a desert haze with Vegas lights and twisted ways. Ooh, I saw him on a glowing screen, the pixel king with a vintage dream. He don't dance, he don't smile, but he's been watching me a while. Vegas shines cause he made it so, kept it safe when the bombs did blow. I asked him, baby, what's your game? He said survival's not the same. He's got a plan, he's got the means, but love ain't part of his machines. The house always wins, that's what he said to me. With a voice like sin and a mind set free, I bet my soul on a digital grin. But baby, baby, the house always wins. He's older than the desert dust, preserved in wired dreams and rusty talks in code. He sees in light, but still he haunts my dreams at night. I'm just a girl with a rebel heart. He guards the strip like a shield of old. Ooh, I asked him, do you dream at all? He said, I dream of standing tall, but I saw sparks behind the screen, a flicker of what might have been. The house always wins, that's what he said to me. With a voice like sin and a mind set free, I bet my soul on a digital grin. But baby,